What's up, everybody? What's going on? Getting things started off here. Let me check something real quick. Alright, looking good. Let me know if the volumes seem off or if anything seems weird here. But jumping into some Everspace 2. I've been having a lot of fun playing this. I've actually already played through the available content and wanted to start off fresh here. So Everspace 2 is in early access. It's a little different from the original game. The original game, of course, was a roguelite, and Everspace 2 is like a full-on story-driven looter shooter. Now, you know, it's early access, and it's very, very early in early access. In fact, it's only been out for, what, 5 days, 6 days, something like that. The early access has been available on Steam. And so there is a limited amount of content, but I've been really enjoying it so far. The most important thing, I think, is the ships feel really, really good. That, of course, is good stuff. So let's go ahead and fire up a new game. Let me know if anything seems off, any of the volumes, or, you know, just if anything at all seems a little off, let me know.
Approaching extraction area. All miners stay in formation. Wingman, you take up the rear.
Understood.
Alright. Tutorial first.
Crap. What's wrong? Booster jammed.
I'll probably play DD Dungeon Defenders later, but I'm not going to stream it.
Got it. Let's meet near a ship.
What's going on with it?
Just a laggy jump drive. There you go. Good as my granny's creaky old knee. Thanks, Ben. I'm nearly out of nanobots. Say, how's your ship holding up?
Just the usual wear and tear. Don't tell me you want to run another mobility check.
Can't risk you breaking down in the middle of a fight, can I?
Alright, knock yourself out.
First, show me two nice healthy strafes, left and right.
Got to jump through all the hoops here for the tutorial real quick.
What about your hover thrusts?
Man, I can so hear your smile.
Isn't it nice to have someone who cares for a change? Now, some rolls.
1, 2.
Finally, I need one last strafe, with a boost to the right. As slinky rocket dodges go, I'd give you a 4 out of 9. Yeah, you're in good enough shape for the junk pile you're floating.
Try telling that to Callahan. I bet 10 creds that if we don't catch up, he'll threaten to remove this ship from our tally.
Nah, he's a jerk, but not that bad. I'll take that bet.
Let's not keep him waiting then.
Alright, here we go. So, like I said, there's, you know, this is the tutorial section, so we'll be through this here in another second or so.
Eden 12 it is. Ridiculous name, but just can't say no to those terraformed lakes.
The ships feel really, really good. And that's nice, especially after Squadrons, because Squadrons, the ships felt terrible.
That's the least we deserve. Well, if it isn't our two slackers. 5 seconds longer and I would have removed this ship from your tally.
What's the situation?
There's a Hydra infestation clogging up the entrance. And since you're the one who gets paid for handling these things, I thought I'd be so kind as to let you earn your creds.
I'm on it.
I actually wish you could skip all this, because you're not even in the same ship. Like, it's showing me at level 10 right now.
Nice.
Wingman, you go in first and secure a path to the core. The engineer will follow with some distance in case anything needs fixing. How much distance? Enough to make a U-turn should he run into trouble. The rest will wait outside with me until I give the signal.
Alright, I'm going in.
We should have, yeah, there we go.
Looks like the last shift never left.
clear out these hydras. This little the little intro thing here, it only takes about 15 minutes or so, but there's no way to skip it, sadly. So I think maybe down the road in the finished game there might be you know, a skip tutorial type thing, but none of that in quite yet, so you have to go through it each time.
Lots of dead outlaws and miners in here.
Yeah, since the Hydra had time to spread but hasn't devoured them yet, I'd say they killed each other less than 48 hours ago.
Scrap.
You might want to consider that U-turn. Some of the outlaws may still be alive.
Forget Callahan. I
Got
can take care of
hydras
myself.
all over the place here. I don't think you actually need to kill them all. Oh, what's going on there, automatic? This is, like I said, this is just all the tutorial stuff, so... I mean, I'm not even sure if there's any point to looting all of the ships here. I'm not sure what you get to keep, if anything. I'm gonna, you know what? In fact, let me look and see at the end of this, see if it lets me keep any of this stuff.
The entrance to the core is blown.
Try using your missiles.
What the?
You know what? The graphics seem a little bit off as well. Let me see. Let me tone some of this stuff down. We'll drop post-processing down a touch. Shadows can go way down. Volumetrics we can drop down as well. And then is there... Okay, I got motion blur off already.
That might still be in there.
Let's see if that gets it. Alright, automatic, we'll take it easy. Thanks for swinging by, man. Have a wonderful night. Yep.
Wait here until I've had a look inside.
Please be careful.
Alright. Kind of goodies we got here. Think this is who we're after?
Finally, my rescue squad.
I have no idea who you are.
Hey, you're GMP scum. This'll take care of you.
Sorry, pal, but there are no rescue squads out here. Everyone, the risk meter just went way up. There were outlaws here, and maybe more are on their way.
So what? We've still got an armed patrol outside.
They could be here any minute.
All the more reason to work fast. Let's do this, people. Those crystals won't mind themselves.
And that outlaw was from Bloodstar, not just some low-level grunt. He even had a custom-built coil gun.
I'll keep an eye on the main shaft.
And I'm gonna hold on to the coil gun. Let's hope we won't need it.
How to equip weapons, etc.
I don't want any crystals to end up in the wrong pocket.
We're almost there, y'all, I promise. We'll get out into space here in a moment.
Hey, what's with the shaking?
Could be the Bloodstar guys' rescue squad. And if they spotted our patrol outside, they won't just come in with medics.
Son of a lizard.
Alright, want everyone to stay calm and clear of the wall.
See something here real quick. Alright. We got baddies coming in.
My creds.
Chief, you here? Scrap. More miners. They got here first.
Don't worry. More ransom booty to line our pockets.
rather let my missiles do the rest. Only one left.
See you, Bettis.
That's it. Everyone all right?
We're okay. Pal, take my last nanobots. You'll need them. My sensors are lighting up. There's more of them coming down the main shaft.
Let's take the
Let's see. So, or the nanobot's automatically equipped.
Through that drill.
Wingman, you go first.
There we go.
That patrol better be doing their job out there.
Get on through here. Try not to smack any walls. And here we go. So that was actually, it's still a little tutorial-ish, I think, now.
They're slaughtering the escort.
God damn it.
You all try to slip past. I'll keep them busy.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to take out that destroyer. He's healthy, healthy, healthy. The destroyers, one thing I learned from playing through the game is if you just constantly strafe,
Engine's overheating. I can't jump. You'll fix it.
you can really avoid almost all of the destroyer damage.
Sorry, Ben.
How long till you can jump again?
Engine's too hot. First it needs to cool down.
I'll buy you some time.
There we go. Actually got the destroyer down.
How's your ship? Cooled down yet?
No, it's still
Ooh,
heating up.
somebody on my tail.
Scrap, 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 scrap.
What's happening?
The engine's burning, and now it's moving all the way up to the cockpit.
Use the extinguisher, reduce oxygen. You got this.
I got this. I got this.
It's kind of weird that the openings, the little opening title screen loaded right there, and we're still not quite through the tutorial yet.
No!
Ben?
What's going on, Andrew?
I'm burning for soul's sake!
Hold on tight. I'm on my way.
Alright, so I just need to get out here. Get out here to old Ben.
Ben, I'm coming.
If I only had more thruster power. There we go. Alright, now I think we're done with the tutorial.
All systems are down.
Move. Inside.
This is all placeholder stuff, I believe, here.
Damn it.
You're wasting your energy. We're locked in by a force field. Just sit tight and make the best of it.
Looks like they threw you quite a welcome party.
I've been here for quite a while already. Just a regular checkup on what I might know. Where did they grab you? Your outfit looks like GMB work crew.
You guessed it.
These jerks here got no style. Bunch of amateurs. They'll be looking to get the best price for you.
So given your professional opinion, You know a lot about outlaws.
Hell, I know a lot more than they'll ever get from me. You hear me? If it ain't Gas Mask, so where's your boss?
Things have changed, Bashar. And because your cellmate here killed the chief, I am now in command.
Did he now?
And for your insults, I will make certain you suffer like never before.
Where's my friend, Corbin Grendel?
He's in the med bay, for now. Maybe he'll live long enough to fetch ransom. Your DNA scans show that you're a military clone pilot. No wonder you bettered my predecessor. I wonder what your face value is. What if I broadcast your profile?
That would be a bad idea. You may not like who'll come looking for me.
Why would I heed advice from a clone? I know my business.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I'm a clone.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, the kind who want me dead.
Power outage. The force field is down. This is our chance. Let's try to pry the door open. Help me. Grab the door. Pull. Let's get the hell out of here while they're distracted. This way to the hangar.
Wait, I'm not leaving without my friend.
Don't be an idiot. He's a dead man. Okay, get your friend, but hurry.
Oh, he's screwed.
Huh? What's happening?
It's our chance to get out of here. Come on.
Forget it, man. I'm done for.
I told you I'm getting you out of here.
Over here.
Thanks for waiting.
My pleasure. I might have more luck with a clone pilot at my side.
And here we go. I think the adventure finally begins.
Watch out.
You
Maybe.
call this a warning shot.
Or no, not yet.
Attackers are advised to disengage at once.
Great. Stuck between a rock and a damn flaming meteor. It's a colonial fleet. We better stick together if we want to make it out of this alive.
Get ready to jump.
No dice. Drives are jammed.
There's a jump suppressor down there.
Alright, now we're in our actual starter ship. You see where I'm reset to level 1.
Military clone thing. Shooting scrap is in your genes.
So tutorial done, now everything we get, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, no credits, no inventory, so I didn't get to keep any of that stuff from the tutorial, which, you know, that's fine. And basically we need to disable these jump suppressors. Does the music sound too loud to you all?
It's down.
Jumping is still suppressed. My sensors detect 2 more. Let's find them and get out. Just stay out of view of that cruiser.
Alright, let's just sneak up the back way. Music is a little too high. Not too loud for you. I'll turn it down just a little here. Let's see. We'll go with that and see how it is. So, oh, and could turn up the voices. And then, or the, well, the pew pew is always going to be so dang loud, you know? And I've got it turned down the farthest. Let's drop it a little bit more. Alright, here we go. So we need to get these jump suppressors, suck it. Now, this game has an amazing amount of exploration and puzzle elements to it, which, you know, obviously we're going to get into here relatively quickly, probably. I don't remember exactly when the first puzzles and everything are, but it's not all just space pew pew, you know?
That's the way to go.
I mean, I like the space pew pew.
Two down.
I don't get
Walkman, thank you so
There's no
much.
jurisdiction here.
This is our last warning. Scans are being initiated on all units. Harboring a military clone is a violation against the peace treaty. Hand him over. We will find him either way.
It's you they're after?
I told the gas mask not to broadcast my profile. Let's finish this and get the hell out.
And it still has some tutorial elements over the next, say, 30 minutes of play or
We've
whatever.
identified you, Mr. Roslin. I'd suggest you submit your sentinel without struggle.
Hold on tight, pal. We're about to enter super light.
Oh, man.
And there we go, we out. Now, like I said,
You okay, Ben?
the game is amazing. It's polished really, really well for an early access game.
Your nav, now.
Can't fly blind.
Do it.
There is a lot of dialogue here through the first bit,
I'll give you some
which I mean,
coins.
it's telling a story. They're supposed to be, right?
There. See that sweet shiny marker? That's our way out. I've seen clones fight before, but damn! Not your first dance. You're a goddamn prima ballerina. What's your name, pal?
It's Adam. And that's Ben in the back. He really needs a medic.
The only medics out here work for GMB, and that's not where you want to be right now. Not with a fleet warrant on your head.
Man, we were 1 foot out of the DMZ.
Don't tell me you had one of those GMB pension plans.
It's called a Lionel Grady retirement scheme.
Well, it's still a plan, and plans are for fools, my friend. I'm Dax, by the way. Let's get your friend into stasis at my old hideout. That'll give you some time to figure out how to save his life.
Guess it's the only choice I have.
So Dax's old hideout is where our base is going to be, and we'll use this base through the available game now. Of course, I don't know what's in store for the future.
It's been a while. Let's hope that the old rust pile hasn't fallen apart.
But yeah, still tutorial elements, but we're in our own ship now. This one actually handles fairly decent.
Hey buddy, we're here. Oh man, you look bad. Ben's not responding. We need to do something now.
There's a med bay, but we need to get to the control room first.
So this is your hideout. This place looks huge.
An old military post, founded decommissioned after the war. I laid low here for a few years after the DMZ was established. Here we are.
How you doing there, Jeannie?
Yeah, worse than I thought. Problem with the main reactor. It'll only hold us on basic for a while.
How about the med bay?
The cryopod can run on backup power, but no chance of getting the medical facilities running. All we can do for now is put your friend in deep freeze until we can get the reactor back up.
I want to get him in there as soon as possible.
All right.
Let's take it slowly.
In order to fix the main reactor, we'll need parts.
I can help you with that.
Good. I'll give you a shopping list then.
You know, this place ain't so bad.
We just used it to lay low for a while, really. But I guess you could say we had some good times here.
So you weren't alone.
Here's the cryo. Yeah, looks like it's working all right.
Sweet dreams, buddy.
Alright, homie on
Well,
ice.
that's done. Now let's get the reactor running.
I feel like you're not telling me something about this place. What were you hiding from? What happened to your colleagues?
Yeah, I knew you'd start asking questions if I brought you here. Look, I took a gamble on you. Why don't you take a gamble on me now? Trust a little. I'll stay on comms and fill you in on what you need to know. lot of stuff needs fixing. But we're still good on resources to patch up our ships or refill our ammo should things go south. There's also some space in the storage unit, so feel free to dump your cargo whenever it's getting cramped in that Sentinel. Here's a list of what we need to fix the reactor.
Scrap metal, a cooling unit. All pretty straightforward.
The cooling unit could be a problem. Check out that nearby debris field. That's your best shot at finding one. By the way, I took the liberty of installing 2 devices into your ship. An EMP generator and an energized boost.
Not sure how I feel about you mucking around inside my ship.
Yeah, well, let me know how you feel once one of my goodies saves your life.
Oops. Alright, so this is our basic screen. Now, all of the stuff isn't here yet because we don't have everything unlocked, but like this is where your perks will be. It's your inventory screen, your ship. You can customize your ship, of course, which, you know, we're going to have to do that. Let's see. Or I don't have anything unlocked yet. Yeah, you have to actually find the colors to unlock. Let's just go with that. Make it look a little different anyway. To unlock the different customization elements. But let's go ahead and bail and start working on this crafting list here. So, yeah, basically we're building up our base, and that is going to be the home base for, I'm assuming, for the entirety of the game, but definitely at least through this stretch of early access here. So we're going to just come over, collect up the resources. We got random baddies that will spawn in.
No, just 8 more shifts and they would have paid me a ticket to Eden 12.
Eden 12, huh? That's one ridiculous name.
They have lakes there?
Cool. I dig lakes. When I was a kid, my old man used to take me kayaking almost every day. That was on Byron 4, just before the whole place went to hell.
What's kayaking?
You serious? Scrap, I've got a visitor.
Leave him to me.
Maybe a good time to pop that gift bag and try one of your new devices. In the meantime, I'll lock the front door, just in case.
There, alone again.
He must have detected us when we reactivated the hangar.
So about kayaking.
Kayaking. Best thing ever. Say, they never told the soldier grunts how you clones worked. But I heard they gave you guys fake memory fragments to keep you motivated while fighting. If kayaking isn't in there, someone clearly didn't do their job.
My memories are fragmented, but not fake. They're a mix of random experiences taken from my clone father's life and every incarnation that came before me.
I wish that the dialogue would keep running
From clone to clone until they ended up with me.
while I'm looting these ships.
So you're some kind of body
I mean, that's a pretty small complaint, right?
Well, not anymore. The cycle was broken. So this time when I die, I'm done.
You know what I would do if I were you?
No, what?
Not croak before I've been kayaking. I really mean it.
If I ever get the chance, I will. More outlaws.
Make sure that the area is cleared before you head back. Don't want anyone to kiss and tell about
I
this
got an
base.
optional objective of using a device, so I guess might as well use it on these bads here. The EMP is actually crazy helpful. It, you know, it's an EMP, so it's a straight up ship disabling stun. Yeah, for sure there, Jim, no doubt. Let's get out here and let's just close the gap and wreck these fools up. I can't imagine. Oh crap, man. They're just dying instantly. So here's the EMP. So it's gonna send out kind of like a shockwave. And then the other device I start with, that boost, it's kind of self-explanatory.
There's quite a lot of traffic around here.
Yeah, something must have happened to our cloaking system. Any luck with those resources yet?
I'm still on it.
Excellent.
Man, this is still basically all tutorial. I mean, you're getting your base up and running, but it's introducing you to looting and mining, etc. You mine with just your gun. The faster firing gun, the better you are, because it's not based on damage, it's based on number of shots. Every shot mines ore, so like I said, the faster you fire, the faster you mine.
Great. Now bring the parts so we can give that reactor a whirl.
We got anything else around here of any value? Doesn't look like it. Let's just go ahead and blast on back here. And there's 5 different ships. You have to purchase the ships. Oop. You have to purchase the ships from a ship trader.
All right, let's
And although there are 5 subclasses, there's 5 different ship subclasses. There's a huge amount of diversity in the way they look. Now down the road, there's going to be ways to customize that. If you go to your ship in your customize tab, you see you'll be able to change your cockpit. You'll be able to change the ship modules. The ship modules are, all of the ships are completely modular. So like I could pop this piece off. I could put different wings on it. None of that is in yet. But let's pop back in. You can repair and restock basically from anywhere that you dock, which, you know, that's pretty damn helpful. Let's take a look. Did we get anything of any value? We got some nanobots. Don't want to put them in storage. I want to use them. Alright, sorry about that. And then here is the perks. Now the perks are based on NPCs. You're going to add a member to your team, and then you'll have perks to unlock through that member. Like Dax here is on our team. The first thing we want to do with him is just get our reactor locked. So how you upgrade your perks is you have to invest materials into those specific perks. So this one being the starter, we had everything right available.
It worked. Never thought I'd miss this shabby place. Those Bloodstar idiots had me locked up for ages.
What do they want from you?
Well, what they want from everyone. Credits and information. Unfortunately for them, I don't share with outlaws.
You can only mine the
This is where we're at
nodes,
right now.
Laraki.
We've got lights, climate control, and access to scans of our vicinity.
Can the scans help me navigate Superlight again? I can't fly blind forever.
Good idea. We can't reconnect our navs, or the fleet would immediately locate our asses. But with these scans... Here, have a look.
Cedo Outer Rim, Rhodia Orbit, and Union Bridge? That's as far as we can scan?
It's far enough for now, at least what we need to do next. I need you to fly to all 3 locations, and keep an eye out for little devices we like to call beanies.
Beanies?
That's short for beanbags. They're small DIY signal distractors, and used to keep this base off enemy radars. But obviously they don't anymore.
Sounds like a job for Ben. You need an engineer on this, not me. Why don't we focus on getting him fixed first?
No time. We're lit like a bonfire. If we don't figure out what's wrong with the distractors now, we won't live long enough to save Ben. Tend to the beanies and make us vanish. That'll give us time to figure out what to do with your friend.
Alright, now here it basically lets us out on our own. Now, it's definitely a story-based looter shooter, so there is a path to follow along, but there's lots of things you can do on your own. Just kind of, you'll pass by just so many different objectives. In the early access here, there's 2 star systems, is it. This Cedo area is our initial star system, of course. And then Union here is going to be unlocked. If we scroll out even further, it does show, so Cedo and Union are the only 2 star systems now, and then there's 6 other star systems that are planned but are currently locked in the early access, so you can't do those. So let's go ahead and start up on our first objectives. I'll show you what I mean. Just going the way, like, you know, we see the markers. We've got to go to 3 different areas. We got to go to that area, and that area. Now, just getting from where I'm at over to that area, I'm going to end up passing by things. So, although it is story driven and it gives you the guided tour, so to speak, of where you want to go, you do have a lot of freedom. So you can stop off, you can do whatever you want, you can choose the order you do things. I'm going to start off and head right over this way. It's far across the system, so we'll have to use our jump drive. And then when we're in the jump drive mode, as you're traveling through to an objective, you'll have other objectives pop up. So let's see if we get any other ones on the way over to Union Bridge here. Okay, you see there's one just past Union Bridge that says undiscovered site. It looks like we have nothing in the direct path here. So let's just head on over to Union Bridge. And we'll get this first part of this mission done. Now, when you go up to, or when you enter these different little areas to complete missions, there are lots and lots of hidden things. There's lots of exploration. There's a lot of puzzles. We got some baddies over there, and there's a purple mob, an outlaw drone. Do I want to go? I mean, I might as well go take those out, right? Let's get these guys out of the way first. It looks like we've got more bads on the screen, actually. I'm going over to the border. So when you get to about the boundary of an area, of course, you're just not going to be able to pass it, you know? If you go out of bounds, it doesn't do anything, but it will just kind of teleport you back into the playable area. So let's kill off the bads first. Now, there's freelancers as well. You see that freelancer is a gray mob. Those mobs are neutral, so you can choose to do what you want with them. Now, we see the objective is obviously right there, but we also see there's other stuff. Like, what's going on with that ship over there? You know, there's going to be little secrets and reasons to explore each zone you go into. We see here there's also a trading outpost that we can land at if we choose to. Right now I don't need to, so I'm not going to land at that trading outpost. Let's check out the rest of this stuff. Now that is going to be kind of like the warp gate. It says access denied there, but that is how you get from star system to star system, is you have to go up to those things. Alright, we don't even need to stop at this trader. I think we can go right over to the beanbag. Alright, and you see here is going to be our first little puzzle. So, you know, we've got the trader right there, but right outside of the trader, there's a secure container. The secure container, of course, is going to have loot in it. We can't open it without completing the puzzle. And this is kind of a recurring puzzle throughout, and that is you've got an empty energy socket here. So you've got to find the energy and get it into the socket. And a lot of times the energy sockets will be... Alright, and there it's showing it already. There's the energy sphere dispenser. A lot of times the spheres will be a timed thing. How far is that baddie away? He's actually closing. Let's just go ahead and get this guy dealt with real quick before we move on to the spears. The spheres, pardon me. There we go. We got a level up too. Now, you know, obviously, the more you explore, the more secrets and stuff you're going to find, and the more loot you're going to get. So, it's all about the loot, right? Let's see. So, how do we get down to that energy sphere? It kind of looks like there should be a hole in the rock somewhere. But I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's I rushed right through all this stuff on my initial playthrough. I actually missed out on a lot, so I'm going to know, this time through, I'm going to, know to stop and smell the roses a little bit more, because I did miss out on a ton when I was playing through, and it looks like we're going to be right there. Now, your boost meter is on your aiming reticle. It's the left bar. So basically, we're going to grab an energy sphere. It's going to be timed, so we're going to have to find the most efficient path. Now, this obviously is like tutorial mode. Just giving you the basics of this is how you complete this particular puzzle. There's several different puzzle types, and this is just one of them. So we got 15 seconds. It's going to be cutting it kind of close probably, but I think we'll make it on the first try here without any problems. Come on. There we go. Alright, so in this, out of that box, we got a better missile launcher. Now, this particular ship can equip 2 secondaries. So I'm just going to equip that both, and now we got 2 sets of missiles. So, GG's there. And now let's head on over to the objective, but we still have, like, that ship and stuff to explore over there. Let's see what else we have around here. Anyway, it's, like I said, I can't speak highly enough of how well the ships handle.
It's covered in debris, and its power core fell off. I'll plug it back in.
So here we've got another power... Oh,
Too late.
it was a trap. It's a trap. These little drones should just blow up. The little drones are quite squishy.
How did you know it was a trap?
It's called scavenger baiting. Outlaws do that a lot. Besides, beanbags don't run on power cores. So, removing the debris should be enough.
Now, what is that there? Oh, that's the beanbag. We just got to get rid of the debris. So, once again, it's a tutorial thing. It's showing you how to use your tractor beam. So you can just grab it and then just launch that stuff out in space.
For a proper disappearing act, we need 2 more.
Now, is there anything else in this area? We've got that power core. Or that's the energy sphere dispenser. Let me look around and just see if there's anything else here before I abandon ship. We've got that big old ship over there, too. See if there's anything around here at all. Broken drone. Nope, there's a chest. So there's at least a lootable. I mean, we don't even really need to kill this broken drone, but, you know. It's level 6. Am I even going to be able to kill it? I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to kill it. I'm actually not doing any damage to it. So yeah, I guess that's not meant to be killed. Maybe that's something that's going to come later on. Alright, so what did we have over here? We have a chest over here, right? And then there's just some random loot laying around, some scrap metal. We'll take it. Early game, need all the materials we can get. Or here we go. Or that's just some more mining nodes. We got chests. Or that's a shipwreck. That is another heal. Let's go ahead and equip that bad boy too. A nano injector. This particular ship can use 4 consumables, which is pretty nice. Alright, and then here is the mining nodes. Like, there's an iron deposit. If you're too far away from the stuff when you shoot it, it's just going to, Yep, that's my ultimate. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We got a coil gun. And then there's a container, just a hidden container there. Oh, wow. We got a bunch of stuff. I don't think I can even use that coil gun yet, can I? Okay, that beam laser is a pretty hot item. See, 4 kinetic damage, 1 energy damage. So how it works is you've got 3 different things. You've got a energy shield, then ships will have armor, and then they've got their regular hull health. So to take down shields, the energy shields, you want to use energy damage. To get through the armor, you want to use kinetic damage, and then energy or kinetic both work against the hull. So you generally are going to want one weapon that's high in energy damage, another weapon that's high in kinetic damage. And I just happen to not really care for these coil guns very much at all. That one requires level 3 to use it. I'll probably just sell those. And that is not an upgrade. That's just the standard vanilla starting quality. So no actual loot I'm going to want to use. We got an iron deposit here. So yeah, anyway, like I said, it's definitely a story-driven game. It tells you what to do, but you've got the freedom to kind of do whatever you want. So the objectives are all there, but you can go around to whatever zone you want to go to and handle the encounters there. You'll fly into the different zones, and there will be puzzle elements, there will be combat scenarios, sometimes there will be straight up enemy bases. I think that was it over here. We got one more little bit of scrap metal here. And then I think that was all this big old pile here had to offer. I think it has me come back to this zone. I'm not positive. It's looking like about it, though. Even just checking, like, if you see anything large floating, going over to check it, there's a chance of there being something there that's, worth your effort. Doesn't look like... wasted missiles. Doesn't look like we're going to have anything here worth investigating any further. So let's go ahead and head on over to the next area. And let's see. We also, remember when we came into this zone, there was another zone that was just right outside of this one. So why don't we just go ahead and jump over... God, man, just spraying the missiles around. Let's jump over to... obstacles. We'll jump over towards that next mission marker and then kind of just see what else is around. Alright, now when I was approaching this one, you see the question mark, that undiscovered site. So there's a place we can go to that's not on the agenda right now.
How many were you?
Let's go check it out.
Some died, some became outlaws.
Alright, so here...
Before the war got really ugly, this is where we ended up.
Feels like the edge of the universe.
It isn't, but if you squint, you can see it from here.
So here the objective, as you see, is find the hidden stash. There's some enemies up there. There's actually quite a few enemies up there. So I'm going to want to take those all out. We've got a bunch of turrets. So this is a full-on like enemy base, but the objective here is to find the hidden stash. So there's going to be a weapon, kind of a stash with something in it. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a weapon, but there will be some kind of stash here. I think this stuff should just be able to clear pretty quick. These little drones, man, they're squishy, but if you don't kill them, they will put in so much damage. There we go. You see, I got beat up on pretty good on that one. I'm going to go ahead and get healed up here. Oops. Now you'll get better, you'll get a tractor beam upgrades, and you'll get better equipment, which will make like, you know, you tractor beaming all the stuff a little bit more efficient. So let's find the stash. So we got another turret over there. It's also really important to check your weapon ranges. It shows your ranges basically on in every situation. Okay, and then there's a little clue. We got a power socket over here. Sorry about that, y'all. The asthma is a little rough today. Anyway, we got a power socket over here, so we need to... Let's get rid of this debris. Just launch it off into space. So we're going to need to find something to go into that power socket. And it looks like it's going to give us the source. There's a power core. Alright, so this particular one, it's a power core and not one of those orbs. So this one won't be timed. You won't have to, like, zerg it back over. You can snag it and kind of do what you want in the meantime as you're waiting. We got some more baddies coming in. In fact, I'm going to just let that power core float and dish out some pain on these guys here. The scouts are really, really good at drawing you off while these other little drones sit here and do their business on you.
Just keep coming. Scrap, my hull integrity's getting low.
Use some nanobots to try to make it to a nearby station. They'll patch you up there.
There's a railgun. I don't actually like the railguns. Let's see if we can't get this stuff burned out here, though.
Scrap, that was my last shot. Secondaries are drained.
I'll treat you to a refill once you're back in the hangar.
Go back to the laser weapon. My laser has way more range. So anyway, if you look at your weapon ranges, this one's 1,700 meters. This one's only 1,150. Your missiles are 2,000 meters. So it gives you an idea of how far you can launch from, etc. We got those bads dealt with, though. My hull is really, really low. I'm going to go ahead and heal up, but I can't really get in too many more fights without going and getting repaired up. So, alright, let's see. So we got that power core I left floating. The stuff will float away from you. When you drop it, it doesn't sit still. It's got space physics, you know, so it will float off. So you have to keep an eye on stuff. Alright, so this one is introducing us to another puzzle element. Let's see, I think that way was up. So let's put this in the power socket. And yeah, see this one, it's gonna, that is a button. So if you hit the button, it turns green for a little while. You have to find out what this button is doing. Now I remember this one. So I already know what it's doing. But if you look over here, we've got a locked door right here. And the wires are running over from the button over to the door. So this one's pretty easy and basic to figure out. But if you shoot the button, it's then going to open the door and allow you to get in and get the loot. But you have to get there timely enough. Timely enough where you can actually get into the objective. So hit the button. Where's it at? Here we are, and grab the loot. I missed it yet again. Jeez. Learn to fly. Once you're in, you're in. So you're good then. And then there we go. We got, what did we get? We got a blaster, which is a really short range, kind of like laser machine gun. And then we got a new shield, which is actually a huge upgrade versus what we were already using. And then if you look, that was the hidden stash in this area. So this particular area, the challenge is complete. Let's see. Yeah, that shield is just way better than what we had. We got any other upgrades? Sensor is a small upgrade, so I mean, any upgrade's better than nothing, right? I don't like these coil guns, or I would probably use it. It's got great range on it. A decent mix of kinetic and energy damage. I like these beam lasers. That's 1,300 meters range. I like that autocannon too, though. It's kind of a tough call on the weapons. You'll get your favorites, no doubt. The blaster is really good, but it's super short range. Yeah, I could visit the trader and restock. Leveling up, of course, you get free. You get a free heal and a free shield repair. I'm kind of curious as to what else is going on here, though. That's a freighter. Those are just fighting. I can kind of ignore those. I want to see, just do a quick fly through and see if there's anything else over here. Any sort of secrets or whatever hidden. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing's lighting up for me anyway. I think that may have been it. So, alright, so to make your life easier when you're going from one location to another, like, say you want to go over in, like, I've got to free up some inventory space, right? So I want to sell some things. It will tell you where there is traders just by mousing over the different places. So if you look here, Union Bridge, this is the place that we just left, and you see it's got a trading outpost there. So we can set Union Bridge as our waypoint, and we actually haven't been to that trader yet, but it will give us a waypoint to follow then that we can just travel right over to. So I think we just need to jump out into space. Oops. Got to use the star drive for that. And then we can just head over to that trader there at Union Bridge. And we've already gone through this zone. The zones are persistent. Like, enemies will respawn, but loot will not. So once you've cleared a zone, it's cleared, you know. We're just going to head right over to the trader. I'm going to ignore the fight altogether. Actually, you know what? Let's not. Can't ignore a fight, right? Gotta get some loot. Nano injector. Let's see, we'll just go right to equip that. That's a nice heal. And then, geez, 6 meters away. Let's just blast over to it and wreck it real quick. Hopefully we get some loot out of the deal. I'm about to re-up, so I'm just going to blow my missiles.
Done and dusted.
There we go, so that's all cleared out. So let's get over this trading post. We'll get a repair, we'll get a restock and get all our missiles back. And like I said, the areas are persistent, so like this chest is already looted now. Alright, see what this guy's got to offer. So,
Union Bridge Station. We have repair facilities and a storage container with ship parts and provisions. As long as you'll be paying, I am happy to share.
we actually have to come back over to this guy here for another quest coming up. You can also just do the... I really like that gunship, Andrew. It's super... What I don't like about it is the maneuverability, but the power level, its firepower is just not even comparable. It's just so ridiculous. It just completely destroys. So that's my main ship on my other playthrough. So if we go to the shop here, you see they got homing missiles. These are actually better than the homing missiles I have now, but they're expensive. Basically everything, even the crappiest loot, is going to be better than what I have now. Better shield, probably better weapons. 80-20. Yeah, it's a slightly better autocannon. I'm not going to spend on that. Man, a big jump on the recharge speed on that one. Nanobots are a hot item. That's heals. But let's just sell some things that... Like, I know I don't need liquor. I'm going to sell the liquor. Some of the stuff I'm not sure what I'm going to need for one of my perks. Now, these are tracked items. Anytime you see the little green over an item, it means that you need those items for your perks. You see, I can upgrade my tractor beam here. We can upgrade our repair systems so that repairs don't cost as much, and we're going to be doing a shitload of repairs. So that's definitely something to jump right into quick. But let's just free up inventory space and sell all of the gear that I'm not going to use. I'll keep all of the materials and everything. Alright, so we are repaired, we're restocked. We can go ahead and head on over to the next objective. Let's just head to... Actually, what is that floating? It's an energy core. I must have left it laying when I was here before. Pardon me. Like I said, the asthma and the allergies are a little intense today. Alright, so which one do we want to go to? We can go to any of them. Let's just go to that one. Let's head on over there and see what the objective is for this. Now, this, of course, it's all down to we're just setting up our base. Now, this one's a long way away. I'm assuming there's going to be some sub-objectives to pass. Like, here's one right here. A distress call. Let's go help this homie out. So there's a distress call on the way over to our other objective. So this will be straight up a ship under fire.
We're under attack.
Crap load of drones. Those little drones, man, I tell you, they gather around you. They always, like, strafe over behind you. So they can be quite difficult to see.
There's more of them.
We got more bads jumping in. This guy is just... Wrong weapon is the problem. And he's going outside of my range. So the enemies are smart too. I mean, if they know that your range is 600 meters and they're sitting there floating at, 500 meters, they're going to try to get out of your range of your weapons. I don't really have any good weapons or anything right at the moment. The yellow bar, of course, is armor. So against the yellow bar, you want to use the kinetic damage. God, I just feel like I'm not doing any damage at all. Alright, let's see what kind of loot we got laying around. There's a sticky turret. That's a consumable item. There's still some bads. Right, man, they are all up on me here. I'm gonna end up having to... You can take a lot of damage. So... Until you get used to how your ship and everything is handling, you've got a real strong chance of loading into an objective completing the objective and having to go back and repair and re-up on your weapons right away. Let's collect all this stuff. That tractor beam, see, there's a ship color. Energy charger. Oh, here we go, here we go. I got myself my first armor piece, it looks like. Okay, nanobots need to just get equipped right away. And I think that is armor plating. Indeed. So there is my first bit of armor. Now, obviously, this is trash tier, but trash tier is better than no tier, right? Oh, it's still locked. Alright, so I can't use that yet. I gotta level up or something before it will let me use it. But I do have, he's actually gonna give us starting armor anyway. Now, why did this dude not jump away, I wonder? Normally, after you save them, they jump away. And they don't pay you until they jump away. But I'm not seeing any more beds anywhere. There's no red on the screen anywhere. Very strange. Very, very strange. Alright, I'm going to investigate these big rocks real quick. Actually, they're not that big. Let's just go ahead and head on over to the objective. So, which one were we headed to? I think we were headed to this one. It shouldn't matter. Normally, if you just kill the enemies, like, the main objective can't die. Or, I don't know if they might be able to die. I guess they die if you don't go help them. See, there's another undiscovered site off to the right, but that's actually further away than where I'm going to right now. So I'm just going to keep heading to this objective here. I don't know. I think that got bugged out, to be honest. I haven't... It is early access, although there is bugs. I've encountered very, very few of them. But I think that was just an early access issue. Alright, what do we got here? We got an escape pod.
Any sign of the beanie out there?
Don't know. I got this marker jumping around on my display, though.
Could be it. Try to follow it and keep me posted. By the way,
so,
if you need better tech, there used to be a trader around that area. Calls her shop the Flying Duchess. Maybe worth checking out.
There she is. I should go over to the Flying Duchess and get healed up. Now, you see the little blinky light that keeps disappearing in the middle of the screen? That is introducing you to another mechanic in the game, and that is hidden items. So you can follow that little blinky light, and it will lead you to a hidden item somewhere. Let's head on over to the Flying Duchess here and get another repair off, since our Paul is at half health. Ooh, we got loot too. Well, I'll grab that on the way back. It's Everspace 2. Absolutely awesome looter shooter space pew pew
But can't you be both?
game that I'm actually super stoked about.
I operate an honest business.
I see.
Say, you look like you could handle yourself very well in a situation. Are you up for some challenges? Hunting outlaws in a more creative way. I'll even throw in some reward for you. What do you say?
Let me take a look.
Alright, so this unlocks the very first challenge, Outlaw Hunt. These challenges, there's only 2 of them in the game currently. And they're actually really, really rewarding. You see, this one gives a credits bonus and an XP bonus. Those are permanent bonuses. So by completing the challenges, there's going to be another one as well, but by completing the challenges, you'll unlock a permanent credit and XP bonus. So it's definitely a good idea to prioritize those. Do we have anything to get rid of? I'm just not sure what I need to keep. Okay, now this plating slot is unlocked. So I can equip that now. And now we've got armor as well. So our shield burns first. After our shield burns, then our armor burns. The shield, of course, will regen. The armor will not. You have to repair it to get it back. There are ways, like vampiric type abilities that come later on. The cooling unit seeds. I know I'm not going to need seeds, so let's just sell those. I don't have crafting unlocked yet. I could buy a cargo unit. Getting a cargo unit, period, unlocks the crafting system. So you want a cargo unit as soon as possible. It's only 330 credits. I think I'm just going to buy it. And that will also unlock crafting. Now, what this means is I can now dismantle items instead of just selling them. Obviously, you're going to want the credits too, and I'll be able to craft items as well. See, you see I just got 10 crafting XP. How the crafting XP works is you've got primary weapons, secondary weapons, and modules. All the way up to superior, which is the highest quality. Now, to unlock more recipes, you have to unlock this recipe. So, like primary weapons, this is the one I start with. By getting 70 crafting XP, I'm going to unlock that, which is in turn going to unlock additional weapons. When I unlock those, that in turn is going to unlock even more. And you can do it with your primary weapons, your secondary weapons, and all of your modules, so your energy cores and sensors and everything. So the crafting system is still pretty basic, but on the same note, it's pretty awesome as well. Now we wanted to go ahead and do a quick repair and a quick restock, and then we can pop off of this bad boy. And let's see, we got beds over there. They're a long way away. We got some lootables here. You see there's a shipwreck. We got some just floating scrap metal. Might as well snag it. And then we've got the obvious objective on the screen there. Keep an eye on these beds. They're 7,000 meters away now, so they're getting a little bit closer. Actually, it looks like they're flying away, so I'm just going to let those guys fly away. Let's head on over this escape pod. Actually, there's more loot I missed. It's only scrap metal and wiring kits, but I can't really, early game, you don't want to be passing anything up. Grab all the stuff. There's the scrap metal. Where the heck's the wiring kit at? Or did I run into it? I may have ran into it and picked it up. Crap, man. I've got this half cast on. Or nope, it's still over there. I'm wearing a little half cast right now. And, I've got it kind of formed to fit my mouse better. I bent the things a little bit. And the downside is I'm constantly popping right click by accident. And of course, right click in this game fires off a missile. Now we got some bads coming. I don't want to let these guys start stacking up, so I'm just going to go ahead and engage this crowd. Especially since I'm right by a vendor, so if I get my ass kicked, I can always run back over there and repair. You can actually use it as an escape mechanism as well. Come on, scout, die already. Jeez, I had to waste a missile on that scout. I'm definitely due for some weapon upgrades. No doubt there. Let's just blow that up. The drones are so easy to ignore and they're so squishy. But if you do ignore them, they will just put in a ton of damage. Okay, here's a flak. That's a pretty decent weapon. It's a kind of a medium range one. It's exactly what you would think it is. You know what a flak reminds me of? It reminds me of using torque weapons in Borderlands. So the flak heavier on kinetic, pretty even, but it's AoE damage is the thing. So I'm gonna unequip that one and equip that one, and yeah, like I said, it's like using a torque weapon. It completely is. If you're familiar with Borderlands weapons. See, those guys are way over there still. These guys are close. Now let's see how our flat cannon does against these drones. It should do a little bit better. What was the range on it again? The range on it is 1,300 meters. So I do have to get... Oh, those guys warped out. Or no, they just yeah, they did, didn't they? Where'd they go? They warped away. Alright, well, they don't want to fight. Pussies. Alright, we got the blinky light. I keep forgetting the blinky light. So the blinky light is showing me there's something hidden. And it's telling me which way to go to get to it. Is it taking me back? I think it's taking me up here to this. Let me just come up to this structure up here and see if this is where it's going. There's mines all over the place. All of the little red...
In a giant shipwreck surrounded by mines?
I do remember a wreck, but it's been a while since we had the beanies out there.
All the red blinky lights are mines. Green blinky lights are mines that you placed. So the mines, too, they're very spammable. So you can get a lot of them out there. We see objectives are lighting up now. So there's 2 power sockets. And there's 2 power cores right by it. So that one kind of... I don't have to really travel too far to get that one figured out. But I do want to blow up some of these mines. Because they will blow me up if I don't blow them up. The objectives, most of the main objectives will light up when you get near them. There's a few exceptions to that, but for the most part, the stuff will light up as you get near it. Let's see, is that good enough? Man, there's just a lot of mines. Alright, let's see what we got. So, once again, we got power cores here. Let's grab that one. And put it into that power socket. And that opened up a chest area. This isn't our main objective. Some more rockets. I actually got some more stuff to trash for the crafting. I think this is just going to be loot here. Let's see, we got another power core here. And then we had another power socket. It's just right over here. It's just going to be another chest, I think. Oh, it's a double. 2 containers. There's a damage booster. The damage boosters are quite helpful too. Alright, so we're going to have to clear up our inventory. Sticky turrets. You can throw a turret up against a rock and it will just fire away and help you out. And then the damage booster straight up does what it says. 40% increased damage for 20 seconds. That is a pretty hot item as well. These mines, like here is a mine launcher where I can launch my own mines. They actually do pretty good. But I do like the homing missiles better. I like being able to lock on and shoot, you know. Alright, so... where is the blinky light? It's over there. I don't really remember what the objective is on this one.
It's really close though, but where?
Around this rock somewhere? Oh, here we go.
Found it. It's infested with hydras.
That could explain the weak signal.
second one's up.
Nice. One more and the show is on.
Alright, so that was the objective. I kind of want to look, I kind of want to look around and see if there's anything else here, because there's a lot of stuff in this area. So we got an escape pod over there, so there's definitely something going on with that escape pod. Let's head over and check it out. I think it's actually going to start a side mission, maybe. There's, I think it's 9 main story missions and 9 side missions that are currently in the game. They all have multiple parts to them. Let's clear out this pack. I want to check out that flat gun too and see how well it does.
They're on to me.
God, it's just so mean. Its AoE is the thing. So it's exploding, it's hitting everything in the area. It's super slow firing. Not the turrets. It's not the best thing for the turrets for sure. We got missiles coming at us. Jesus, there is massive mines over there. I don't stream DD2 very often anymore. DD2 is a older game that no longer is developed or updated by the company, so I've pretty much played through the life of it already. I still play it, but not near as frequently as I used to. But like DD2 hasn't had an update, and it's actually over 2 years now. Coming up on 3, I believe. Another turret. There's got to be something in here. All these guys are protecting something.
This is bad.
Looks like there's a bunch of chests. I mean, loot is good, right? A bunch of containers. Just force of habit calling them chests. Now, what about... How far away is that? That's a way long way. I'm surprised it's even lit up. It's so far away. Let's see. Let's loot this area, and then we'll head over and check out that other side objective. Oh, and there we go. We got an outlaw drone. Let's see if I can get that. The gray outlaw drones, you can actually rewire them to be on your side. And they stay with you until either they die or you die. And I gotta say, they die pretty damn regularly. They'll like smash into walls and whatnot. Uh-oh. Let me get out here behind this rock and find out what's going on here. I think there was missiles in here too, wasn't there? Alright, let's find these containers and that drone. There's another turret right there. Oh, it's a bomb thrower. This one's another kind of interesting mechanic. The bomb thrower's got an impenetrable shield on it, and it'll keep throwing bombs at you. But you can grab the bombs out of the air. And once you grab a bomb out of the air, you have to throw it back at the bomb thrower, and it will bust down its shield, and then you can kill it. So it's definitely an interesting little mechanic here. Thanks so much for subscribing there, Fio. Freak out. I do appreciate it, y'all.
Damn mines.
I hit a mine. Oh, I'm flying into him. Alright, well, we lost a little bit of our haul. Okay, see, you got outlaw drone deactivated. Let's grab the loot here first. And then I'm going to try to get that drone out without blowing myself up. Or without blowing it up. Ooh, and there's another bypass. These are used for augments, which are upgrades. Alright, let's see if we can't get this drone out of here. Let me grab the debris. I want to grab anything that it could potentially smash into. And get it out of there. And now we've got a drone. Don't hit a wall, please. See, is he still with us? He's still surviving. So this drone is just going to fly around me. It's hard to get him targeted, but it's basically going to fly around me and help me out in combat. And it will last until either it blows up or I blow up. Which, you know, I mean... But it can also, like, smash into walls. So when you look at, like, this container right here, I may end up destroying that drone just to come in to get this container. But I don't want to pass on the container, right? So you have to be super, super careful with them. There's a shipwreck. Oh, here we go, a rigged asteroid. So this is another one of the puzzle elements of the game. How a rigged asteroid works is you're going to have an asteroid. It's going to have 5 detonators on it. So you see there's 1, 2, 3. The 5 detonators are on a very short cooldown. There's 4 and 5. They're on a very, very short cooldown. You have to trigger all 5 of them to blow up the asteroid, and then it's going to be full of higher-end resources. So we can try to get it, but I got to be honest, I absolutely suck at these things. You see, you got 5 seconds to hit the next. Just remembering where all of the stupid detonators are. Like here, I'm going to fail. Yep. Alright, let me look at them again. Okay, we got 1 all the way at the bottom. We got 1 right there. That 1 all the way at the bottom kind of sucks. Let's see. And, you know, you can always reposition yourself. So we got 3 right here. 4 up top. And then 1 all the way down low. I think I'm going to get the 1 at the bottom first. And then go up. So once you hit all 5, then the asteroid is going to blow up. And then, you know, we're at the entry level part of the game, so the resources that it gives me are not spectacular. Normally it would be higher end resources there. Alright, so let's head on over to this sub-objective. Or there was 1 more. That was a shipwreck, wasn't it? There's a shipwreck down here I didn't get. It's covered by mines. Let's make sure my little drone homie don't get blown up by any of these mines. And then we got something else that just lit up there. What was that? I think it's just a mining node. Yeah, some more crystals, but, you know, we need them, so might as well grab them. Let's see. Let's just head over here to this sub-objective. There's an outlaw drone that's way, way far away. It actually looks like it's in combat with something. Its health keeps going down and up. And what do we have here? This is going to be a side quest. The war is over. You're on your own now.
Looks like the pilot never made it back to his freighter. It may still even be there.
Alright, yeah, that gave us a side mission. The undead ship. Go to the shipwreck. So, do we want to do that first or complete the main objective? I mean, might as well finish this side mission first. Let's head on over to it. Well, let's see how far away it is first. It's actually a pretty good clip away. I'm going to pass like 16 million other things on the way over there. So let's do what's close first. Let's complete the main, we'll do the main mission. We're going to have to go over to that direction here eventually anyway. So we can head over there and complete that one. Yeah, it's...
Call them beanbags.
That was Maddox's idea. Said they make our indicator jump around like beanbags getting juggled.
Juggled?
Man, you obviously never had to endure shift duty. Hey, Station AI, give Adam all the data you have on juggling.
Affirmative.
Huh. Didn't know we had access to an AI.
We hadn't, until I just repaired it.
Right, and what's this one going to be? This one looks like it's going to be a puzzle.
Just some moron I used to surf with. Scrap, the filter's rattling again. Talk to you soon.
We got a lot of bads to clear, though. Well, let's get them all cleared out here.
That is just what I need. Secondary's out of juice again. Let's hope we still got enough parts at base.
Somebody's still shooting at me. Well, these guys were, This flak gun is not fantastic, but it definitely does some really nice damage. I think because it's such slow firing, it's got that big one hit, you know, it's a really slow firing, so to keep the DPS going, it's like each hit does pretty decent. Alright, we're gonna have to make some room here. So what do we got? This is a straight upgrade over what we have now. So let's just equip it and then dismantle some of this other stuff. I really want to find a better pulse laser. The pulse laser I have is a POS. You know, I think I'm gonna use... This is the starter one that it gave me right at the beginning. I'm gonna dismantle that and we'll use this Gauss cannon. See, that's a straight upgrade across the board. I might be able to make something, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to trash the mine launchers. And equip those. Let me see, do I have enough unlocked to make a better... Okay, I can unlock this one. So if I unlock this pulse laser blueprint, and I do have enough, it's going to give me 2 more to unlock. Now, I unlock one of those, I'm going to get more, etc., etc. But I kind of want to craft one of these pulse lasers. It should craft it at my current level. Yeah, see, this one's level 3. And am I level 3? Yeah, I'm level 3. So it crafts it at your current level, and I definitely like the pulse laser better. It's got huge range. This one's got the marksman attribute, so it's got increased range. So let's trash that Gauss cannon. And we'll use this pulse laser instead. Alright, so we got more baddies on us here. check out our new pulse laser. It's got really good range on it is the thing. So when they're trying to do their little escape maneuvers like that, I kind of feel like I should clear more of this stuff before I go into the objective, because I think this one is going to be a base. I don't know. Let's see. How far are these enemies? Oh. Let's get all these turrets down. Oof, man. Those stupid drones, man, like I said, they will just pound into your face if you just let them. And they always flank you, so they're going to be out of your line of sight. And it's so easy to ignore them, but if you do ignore them, they are going to just pound down on your face. Another turret. We got one more missile coming. I could have dodged that one, but I failed. Let's see. All the other enemies should be pretty far away, right? Yeah, so let's see what is up down here. Gonna be something, some kind of loot or whatever around here, probably. Thought that, or there's a splody. Or is there not? Not seeing any loot.
I can't see anything.
Oh, and now I get a cargo unit. Another flat cannon. Is there any loot over here? Doesn't look like it. You'd think there would be, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's head on over to this objective. We got... These guys just keep coming here, huh?
Down one.
Is it telling me that there's something over here that I'm missing? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything, though. Alright, so the objective is 2,700 meters away. That Outlaw Scout is 6,000 meters away. So there's going to be more beds and turrets and stuff up here, I think. And why are those mines everywhere? You know, you figure if there's mines everywhere, it's for a reason, right? Oh, and my little drone is already blown up. Jeez, man. I didn't even realize he was gone. I'm wondering what they're going to do, because the enemy drones are quite powerful. So I'm wondering what kind of player drone mechanic they're going to put in. Alright, they're over messing with that freighter. There's going to be something going down in here, I bet. But maybe not even till later. Not seeing anything to interact with, though. Yep, nothing. Alright, let's see. We do have, what? There's a container there. Snag the container real quick, at least. Oh, that would be ridiculous. The drones, I think, are always going to die. I think that's going to be thing that's always there. If not, they would be too powerful. But yeah, an EMP drone, there's sniper drones that the enemies have that are quite powerful as well. And, you know, you see the enemy with one, it's like, I want one too.
Found one of your beanies. Looks like an asteroid bumped off half of its antennas.
Maybe we're lucky and they got caught up somewhere.
Alright, so we gotta follow the trajectory of the broken antennas.
Simulate the crash.
And what do you think I just did?
Smart man.
So one should be this way. And there it is.
There's one.
If the joints are up for it, you don't have to be a Quark mechanic to reattach them.
First part fits.
What's going on there, Luke? Well, thank you very much. Alright, let's see. And this one looks like it's shooting like straight out this way. And we got an objective over here now. I didn't see the antenna though. Where the hell's the antenna? That once an objective lights up, it stays lit up. So, like, I can come back over to that energy socket and see what's going on with it. Yep, and there's the sphere dispenser. So yeah, that one is... I already know what to do for that little unlock there, but let's see which direction this was going again. It looks like I was in the right spot, or at least general vicinity. Well, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. I'll try not to get too excited and wake you up. Okay, there it is.
There's the other one.
When I start getting my ass kicked, the voice gets a little bit noisier. No doubt there. Alright, let's drop this antenna back, then we'll come over and loot whatever that is. So we got a sphere. There's going to be something to open, basically.
Oh, boy.
Enemies are coming. See if we can get this antenna dropped.
All beanbags are back online.
You can see that. Our base marker is now everywhere but here. You can come back to base now. I found something that can make life a lot easier for you.
Oh, thanks, dude. Alright, well, first things first, I want to get this objective. Now, that could have outdated equipment. You have at least one of your equipment items does not match your player level. Indeed. It is my missiles, but I'm not going to do anything with the missiles right now. That autocannon, man. That's a good autocannon. I think I might get rid of my flat cannon already and use that. The other good thing about the gunship is you can equip 3 primary weapons. I get a radio voice. The gunship, I don't know, I'm a big fan of the gunship, y'all. It doesn't have the maneuverability. Like, this is not the most maneuverable ship either. There's 3 ships that are way more maneuverable than this one. This is kind of like a middle-of-the-road ship, and that's why it starts you here. Let's take a look and see what the objective looks like so I know what I'm in for here. I think it might just be fly through the structure. Remember, those energy orbs expire really quick, so you kind of have to plot your path before you take the trip. This one, I think, is going to be pretty straightforward, though. Yeah, it's just going to be fly through the structure. And it giving us a ton of time. Wow. Maybe it didn't realize you could just fly through the structure. I could see flying, if you had to fly around the ship, taking that long, but that's alright, I'll take it. There will be others that I feel like I don't have enough time. Let's see, we got a couple of containers here. Anything good? A lot of this stuff, too, is just placeholder stuff. You know, it's early. It's early in early access. I think that I can't stand these rocket launchers. They don't home. That's a straight upgrade on the sensor, though. Trash this stuff, and I think we are done with this area. We got to give back. Ooh, 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 that is not a path. Let me smash into this wall right here. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Quit smashing into things. See, we got one more group of beds. There's something, it looks like there's something over on this rock, too.
They're on to me.
Oof. Looks like just a little bit of loot over here. No, it's a shipwreck. The shipwrecks, you never know what you're going to find. You can find something extremely valuable. Alright, Luke, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I do appreciate it. Like these, you can't get enough of these bypasses, so let's just go ahead and use that right now. How this works is it's a secondary upgrade feature. So you've got your perks that you'll want to go through and unlock your various perks for all the NPCs you get. Additionally, if you find 3 of these Eterna bypasses, you can turn those into an augment. What an augment is going to do is if you go to your ship, is you can directly get an increase on one of the core stats. So, I mean, I'm going to go into firepower. So you see up top here, I've got 1 augment. Let's pop that right into firepower. And that, it looks like it was about an 11% overall damage increase right there. So that was kind of good stuff, you know. Let's smoke some fools and check it out. Oh, somebody's shooting at me now. Yeah, looks like it did good. There's another free damage booster. Alright, so, yeah, I think we're done with this area now. Now we've got that side mission. I'm doing good on shield, hull, and health. So I think I'm going to head right on over to that side mission now and get it completed. It's a good little clip to get over there.
Affirmative.
Good. Make a cross search on Maddox and Dax. They don't know their last names.
Found multiple mentions in the Ethon mutiny. Second Lieutenant Dexter Dax Bashar is facing murder and desertion charges after the death of First Lieutenant Gabbat Voigt. It is believed he was assisted and is still accompanied by Lieutenant Henley Maddox, transferring full entry to pilot log.
A mutiny, huh?
Right.
This must be the freighter mentioned in the log entry.
Access and search the wreck's cargo hold. So this is going to be another one of those unlock the secret whatever. Let's get over and wreck these bads real quick. Just so we don't have to worry about them.
Chuck those ones down.
Alright, the container that lights up is not the objective, that's just loot. You know, I don't like that gun either. But, you know, gotta loot everything to scrap it. So let's see, what is going to be the objective here? So you basically gotta you know, they're all puzzles to an extent. You got to kind of figure out what it is you're supposed to do. It will generally point you in the right direction, but it's not going to just give you the answer. So let's figure out what it is we're supposed to do here. There's scrap metal floating. Let's see if anything lights up. Okay, there we go. We got something that's in a shielded area. And then there's a generator. It looks like it might be outside. Yeah, so basically we need to get into there for one of the steps. It looks like that's going to be like... Yeah, that's going to be a power core dispenser. And we've got to get it into that power socket. So let's go out and blow up this generator. Where the heck is it? Down in here, maybe? This is going to be one of those shoot through the hole things. Or maybe it's accessible from this side. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not going to be accessible from that side, so I'm going to have to find an angle that I can shoot in at it. So you see we got this little crack in the door here. You just got to get your angle right. You have to back up some.
It dates back to the war. How can it still have so much power?
There we go. So that just opened. Oh, there's another generator in there. That one's outside. Here we go. We can get right at that one. Oop, this one, the door's opening and closing. Did we get it? Yeah, it looks like we got it. Okay, the shield is still up, though. I'm not intended to go in there, am I? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Oh, wow. Here we go. At the 2-hour mark already. Dang. Alright, here we're going to have debris that we got to move. Just launch it out. Here, we'll put it in the room. There we go. I didn't really need to mess with that piece, I don't think. Let's see, can we get to it? Like, instinctively, you want to go closer, but to shoot through these little holes, you actually have to back up. There we go. Alright, so now we have access to a power core dispenser. Power cores don't expire, so this one we can just snag it and then fly around with it. And then we already know where it needs to go, right? It needs to go into there. Now I think I might be able to just put this one in right through the hole.
How to get an energy cell through that wall?
Let's see if I can shoot it through. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and I think that was it. That was the objective here. As this should be the loot. Oh, nice. We got a better pulse laser. It's a shame I'm not higher level, but I'm going to take it. And we got better missiles.
Now we're talking.
Now we are talking. So let's get rid of this pulse laser I just crafted. We'll use this one instead. And then we'll get rid of these missiles. And I'll use that one instead. You got an energy drink this time to stay up. Fair enough. Alright, so we got two decent decent sets of missiles. We got a decent pulse laser now. And it says the mission is completed, so I think we are all done here. Let's see if I can get the hell out of here without blowing everything up. There we go. So I left something floating. What was that? Scrap metal. Might as well snag it. And I'm not seeing anything else here that I haven't already explored. So I think that is GG. So let's go ahead and head back to base and turn in our main mission here. I'm going to keep going, Dizzy. I just love this game. I'm having fun. So I'm just going to keep playing. Hopefully YouTube doesn't take like 6 weeks to process the VOD after we're going over. I don't want to quit pew-pewing baddies. Nope. Better turn the autopilot on, get over there a little quicker. I haven't actually tested it in a while. The official release date is supposed to be in 12 to 18 months. Yeah, 2022, the game will launch. But there's going to be updates throughout early access. I'm loving the game, so I'm definitely going to cover all of the updates. There's supposed to be a quarterly large content update, which I'm assuming maybe each quarter will unlock another star system. And then there's supposed to be new ships added, everything else. I was hoping to get to a point where there's a new ship today. We'll have to see. Alright, let's head on into base, turn in, and get our inventory cleaned up.
While going through some old junk, I found some protective plating for your ship. Might give you an edge in an upcoming fight. I put it in our storage.
Oh, thanks, dude.
I already have my own plating. Dax, who was Gabbard Voigt?
I wondered how long it'd take for you to look me up.
They say it was a mutiny, that you killed your superior officer.
I didn't kill him, but I didn't stop it from happening either. That war, the things we all did, it wasn't right. My friends and I, we had a plan to get out and make it all mean something. But Voigt was hell-bent on stopping us.
And there I was thinking plans were for fools.
Never said I wasn't one myself. Look, I know how hard it can be to trust someone. Maybe you'll find it easier if we focus on fixing up your friend and see where it goes from there.
It's really all I'm asking.
Alright, let's start by having you head over to the Union Bridge Station and buy something called a Prime Sense STA. That's an old but untrackable scanner module. With it, we can finally see the entire system without the fleet seeing us back.
And then?
We use the scanner to look for a medical station. We loot the place, beef up our med bay, and let the medical AI patch up your friend.
What if there are no medical stations around?
Cedo isn't that small. We're bound to come across something.
I was hoping for something more solid. Well, alright. What's the name of that scanner? Prime Sense STA?
Correct. Have some faith, and I promise it'll be worth your while.
Yeah, it's got some similarities there, Luke, for sure. Let's see. Let's go ahead and restock up on our missiles. We're all repaired already. Now, let's take a look at our perks real quick. That's actually not as good as my current one, the plating he just gave me, so I'm just going to disable that. Can I get... The tractor beam upgrades are so nice. I need 40 Aethium crystals. I've actually got the iron, and I've got the power cells. So let's just dump everything we've got into here. I'm going to need what? Or I need 9 more iron, 7 more crystals, and then 1,400 credits to be able to complete that one. And then for our repairs, which is quite crucial as well, we need iron and scrap metal. We've got the scrap metal, we just need the iron. So let's dump anything that we might be using later. Dark matter, silver, we can dismantle that, or do I want to save it and sell it? Let's just dismantle it. Solar panels we're not going to need. I don't think we're going to need a cooling unit. Power cells we're going to need later. Scrap metal, I believe. I'm not sure on the super gel as well. I'm not sure on the energy chargers either. Sci-Tech! Good Lord, Sci-Tech. Thank you so much, man. Always so generous. Jeez. Thank you an absolute ton. And I don't have any more NPCs yet, so I'll get more NPCs or more team members, and then I'm going to have more perks to go into. I think that is probably all we can do here. Do I want to store anything else? I kind of want to just sell this stuff. Oh, it's all good, Luke. Have at it, man. Well, I mean, don't have that spilling your energy drink everywhere. I'm drinking one, too. I'm drinking a orange-flavored Rockstar. It's actually quite sweet. I don't like these. Let's trash them. Ooh, let's trash that. I still need to unlock stuff in the crafting trees. And I think we may end up needing those later, so I'm just going to store them. Alright, so I believe that is it. So where are we headed next? Let's see, we've only got one open mission. We need to head back over to Union Bridge to buy something from that vendor. So let's head that way. Drinking some, I think they're all sticky. They've got so much sugar in them. I mean, that's what makes them good, right? Having all the ridiculous amounts of sugar.
I'm flying a stolen combat ship.
You'll think of something.
I'm loaded up today. I dumped so much sugar in my coffee today, and my wife was looking at me like I was crazy. What's going on there? Kareem, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Having some fun, man. Pew-pewing some space baddies. Looking forward to getting another ship, maybe, or I might play all the way through on this ship. I'm not sure yet. Do we want to go help out, or we just want to go right to the vendor? I mean, here's the deal. XP killing enemies yields a lot of XP. The XP is cumulative, so it's like Dungeon Defenders and Dungeon Defenders Awakened in that matter. I'm at 5,900 XP. I've got to get to 6,600 to level up. Let's go kill them and see what these guys are worth. Right now there's only 5, and then there's more planned. I am way out of range for that weapon. This weapon, however, I am good. Okay, that was 110 XP. So, I mean, if I kill 6 baddies, I'm going to level up. And that's one of the things. XP is very easily earned, it seems. That one I didn't get enough damage in on him to get credit for the kill. Because there's NPCs flying about, these freelancers. So let's go ahead and head on over to the objective here. He's going to send me on another side mission, I believe.
Hi, I'm looking for a Prime Sense STA.
That's the pre-war model. Quite rare, but I do have one in stock.
How much is it?
4,200.
4,000?
And 200, yes. Say, you don't happen to be a contractor, do you?
No, I'm just into tech like that. That's all.
That's too bad. I could have paid you 2.5k if you'd done a little job for me. All you would need to do is deliver a small package to a dear customer of mine.
Really? That's it?
That sounds sketchy.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very committed.
I would be grateful if you let me take this job.
Good. You'll find the package at the abandoned station nearby. I'll give you further instructions once you're there.
Alright, so we got another side mission picked up. I don't have enough credits to just buy the STA. That one, if I had the credits, I could actually sell stuff and get the credits, but I don't think I'm going to. I mean, that's 2,500 credits, right? I mean, I've got enough to buy it, but I don't want to buy it. I want to get the credits. I want him to give me the 2,500. You know? Ooh, he's got more of those crystal shards, and that's what I needed to finish that one upgrade. They're only 25 credits each. And there goes my credits. Alright, so let's go over and get this one completed. Why do I like DDA? Because it's fun. That's why I play every game. If a game's not fun, I won't play it. So we're going to have to go over to that ship. We were already over there. Ooh, bunch of baddies. That's not at all a bandit. There's one of those sniper drones.
Pretty nasty Viper. I knew it. Don't let them get away.
I'm going to try to pluck these guys off from range because they're going to do a lot of damage. If I keep boost strafing, I should be able to avoid a lot of the shots. I'm also missing, though, when I do that. Or it's out of range is why. Missile. He's getting a missile. Oof. Those madcaps, man, they do so much damage. Just crazy. Oh, shit. Alright, leveling up is nice because you get a free heal. Free heals are good, right? Now I stream Friday through Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I do stream at other times randomly, but that is my main stream times. So Wednesdays and Thursdays I don't stream. That's my wife's days off, so I like to hang out with the wife. But, like right now, the wife's at work. So, I try to get my streaming, editing, and recording done while she's at work. That way when she gets home, she doesn't have to worry about shushing. Nobody wants to shush when they get home, you know? They want to do what they want.
Can't find it anywhere.
What ship types did the group fly?
Apart from that elite Viper, there were 2 madcaps, a scout, and a sniper drone.
Awesome, Luke. Well, thank you very much.
I hate those guys. They pestered me to sell them the wares, but I turned them down.
They didn't happen to have left their address by any chance?
The Viper pilot has his lair in Rhodia orbit. I would be very grateful if you could get my package back.
This will cost you.
How about a raise up to 3.5K?
Sounds fair. I'm on it.
Alright, so 3,500 now. That's a done deal. That, like, doubles my amount of credits by completing this mission. But I got a feeling I'm going to get my ass kicked here. This one could be pretty rough. But we got to head over to Rhodia orbit here. We got to kill an elite Viper. The Vipers are quite mean. They put a, like a poison effect on you. Oh, it's a distress call. Let's go help out a homie in distress real quick, too. Gotta help out the homies, you know?
Good thing that you're here.
Let's try this again.
Guy's pretty stout. Those madcaps just dish out serious damage. Crap, man, I burned all my missiles already. I'm gonna have to save missiles for the main fight. I don't want to have to go and re-up. Basically, once the shield's down, my missile will just wreck them. Man, those guys are tough, tough, tough. All right.
More of them jumping in.
Oh no. There's more of them. Jeez, I really don't want to use up all my missiles here. Maybe I'll find some. When you find new missiles, it's a full stack. So even if they're not as good as what you currently have. I should have EMP'd that Mad Cat. In fact, let's do it. There we go. Oh, and he dropped mines. Or drones. Or no, that's a Madcap pod. Whew. Man, so I got half of my hull damage. I'm gonna have to stop after all. See what happens when I help out the homies? You help out the homies, your ship gets beat up. See, this one completed properly. Normally, after you complete the mission, the ship will port away, you know? What do we got? Small arms. We got nothing really here. I mean, we got vendor junk. Stuff to sell, you know?
Ah, credits.
Once you get that tractor beam upgraded a little bit more, I can just hold down F, and it'll suck in everything in the area, and you don't have to go by and loot things one at a time like this. So that's definitely a big priority. Alright, I've got half of my armor dead, but I think I'm going to risk it and go over here anyway. I may end up regretting this. I could quite possibly just get my ass handed to me here now. I mean, the home base is right there. I could have went over to home base and repaired real quick first. But let's look at the encounter. I don't remember how difficult this one is. This is going to be that Elite Viper, though. And there he is. He's level 5, but I'm level 5. 4,000 meters away. There's a scout as well. I almost feel like I should clear some of these outlying mobs first, because they're all going to zerg me. Is he coming out? Or was that this guy? No, that one's pretty far away still. I've only got 8 missiles left. Well, I've got a cast on my right hand right now, Luke. So, I mean, that's my excuse. My aim is not good when I don't have a cast on my right hand. I can't move my right wrist or my right thumb right now. They're both completely immobilized. So I basically have to just use my arm across a larger mouse pad. Nanobots are good. Oh, Luke's just joking, Dizzy. He sees me spraying into rocks and off into space and everywhere else. Let's see. Let's come over here and engage these other ones. Oh, they teleported. Sneaky mofos. Where'd they teleport to? Way far away. Alright, well, let's get it. Here we go, Mr. Outlaw. I actually have 2 damage boosters. I should use those damage boosters. They would probably make a pretty large difference in the outcome of this fight. I got somebody creeping up on me, don't I? Looks like they're flying away. Here we go.
Trader send you?
He's out.
Don't try anything funny.
Let's boost it.
Turn what you stole, and I'll let you go.
Oh man, those damage boosters are so powerful.
I warned you.
Holy crap.
It's me. Did the package contain some Viridian paint by any chance?
Yes, that's it. The recipient is already waiting for you at the outer rim.
You know that Viridian products are illegal.
I'm sorry, but I'm not paying you so well to ask questions.
Point taken.
Alright, we had another lootable. I've been to this area before, but I think since this was like a specific event, I think stuff respawned. Because this was the area where I came to activate one of those beanies. Right now, my strategy is I'm using an enormous mouse pad. I have to keep sliding it around. Every time you hear me click in the microphone, it's because I'm moving stuff around on my desk. Because I'm literally moving my entire arm to move around. So I've got the sensitivity of the mouse. Well, I can show you. I've got this mouse sensitivity turned way, way down. It's at 0.15, and I'm moving my whole arm around, basically, instead of, like, traditional mouse movements. We got one more container I'm going to loot. And I've already been through this zone, so I know there's nothing else hidden here. Oops, missed it. Where the hell did it go? Where'd you go? There it is. Alright, so let's get over to... Keep following the mission objective here. Yeah, my aim is not fantastic in any game, though. I play too much Dungeon Defenders. Dungeon Defenders games don't really require aim. And, you know, that leads to being a fail aimer like myself. I mean, if I play a game that does require aim, that like has precision headshots and stuff like that, it comes back to me, but I need to play it for a while first. This one I'm just relying pure on super low mouse sensitivity. Alright, and this is the area we've been back to as well. So here I think it's just a drop. Yeah, see, these are outlaws, but they're gray right now, so they're neutral to me.
Are you the guys I'm supposed to meet?
You have the package?
Yeah, here.
This paint job will finally make us stand out. They will see that we're not like everyone else.
Am I the only one who prefers to not stand out around here? Time to head back to the trader.
Alright, looks like there is another shipwreck that spawned, though. Covered in mines. Can I get at it without blowing up a mine? We will find out. And I got a new ship color as well. And there is my first signal decoder. What a signal decoder does is it unlocks a high-risk mission in the area. Now, I'm not geared enough yet to be dealing with high-risk missions, but I have one unlocked now. Ooh, I got a nice yellow paint there. Well, that's just how Danny operates there, Disney. He's very sneaky like that.
They were 2 madcaps, a scout, a sniper drone, and an elite Viper pilot.
Yeah, they're quite the raggle-taggle group. It's really hard not to like them, isn't it?
They're exactly the same as the guys you just made me fight.
Nah, there's a big difference. Return to my shop and you'll understand.
Alright, let's get this bad boy turned in. I should start coming across some encounters that are going to be much more challenging to deal with. you really have to keep up. You have to keep up with your gear. You know, you can't, like, if you find a gun you like, you can upgrade the gun, but you can only upgrade it one tier. Let me show you all that. So, like, I really like this gun, but this gun is level 3. Now, if I wanted to upgrade it, I can increase the rarity to blue. I don't have the materials for it, though. I can upgrade the level. I do have the materials for that. But I've only got 2 of those, so I kind of don't want to do it. I'd rather just find a new one, or make a new one. So I'm not going to upgrade that one. But I think one of those missiles might actually be an upgrade. What are these doing? These are 77, 33. Yeah, see, these missiles are actually better than those other ones. So let's dismantle those missiles, and we'll use these missiles. So, yeah, your level, you have to keep up with your gear, no doubt. Let's see. Are those small? Those are small. The nanobots don't stack properly for some reason. Same thing with these energy injectors. Everything, all of the consumables don't stack. So if you've got a set of them equipped, plus you pick something up, that's an upgrade too. If you got something equipped and you pick something new up, it goes into a separate stack. Alright, well there's some. Let's get over here, turn this in, collect our reward, and then buy the item we need to buy. Well, the main thing is the sensitivity. I've got the sensitivity turned way down. Now that requires moving your mouse a lot further of a distance, but since I'm moving my arm, you know, that's what I need to do. But having the mouse sensitivity turns down increases your accuracy pretty much in every game.
Thank you. You're welcome. When the 2 Viper pilots came
Hey,
by
me
to order
dude.
the paint, the first one just barged in, slammed his money on the counter, and made his proposition, while the other one began by asking if it was okay for him to dock here. When I said yes, he thanked me. Can you believe that?
That's, amazing.
Life out here is cruel and violent. Barely anyone treats their neighbor as their equal. So just hearing a friendly thank you every once in a while means something to me.
That's fair.
Sometimes it's the small things that really make us stand out.
Yeah, right.
There you go, y'all. Life lessons with juice bags. Always say thank you.
Welcome, my friend.
Alright, and then I need to buy that Prime Sense STA. 4,200, man. That's a pricey item.
One pre-war system scanner coming right up.
Say, do you know about any medical stations nearby?
The closest is probably the one at Prescott Starbase in Union.
And here in Cedo?
You're kidding, right? Out here no one ever cared about infrastructure like that. Not even during the war.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
No problem.
Alright, let's trash these as well. Just dismantle them. And then I think we got to go back.
Dax? Come in, Dax.
Or no?
Any news?
We got a little
So I just
cutscene
called the
here.
STA, and guess what? There are no medical stations out here.
I told you we would come across something with enough time.
I don't have time. Why am I getting the feeling you're just using me to beef up your crappy station on the cheap?
Listen, I didn't have to take you in or stick your friend in my freezer. I'm trying to help you, but we gotta do it my way, with patience and under the radar.
This is taking far too long.
For people like us, it is what it is. There are no shortcuts in the DMZ. You still there? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I've been doing this for about a month now, sadly, Luke. The
Automated, barely guarded, and completely packed. I'll be damned if they're not hauling a medical pod.
the insurance companies here in the U.S. look for any.
This is sticking your fingers in the faces of the very people we want to avoid.
I'm sorry, Dax. My friend is in trouble, and this is my chance to help him. The convoy's AI-driven. There are just a few guards. I might even manage to steal the meds without any trouble at all.
I don't like it. If this operation goes south, it's on you. And your head alone. Got it?
Yeah, I get it. It's been like that all my life.
Alright, I feel like I should repair my hull if I'm going to continue on here without going back. I thought it was going to send me back to the base, is why I didn't repair. Oh, anyway, the insurance companies suck here in the US, and they look for any out they can get to save money, you know? Well, a doctor told me I just need to get a cortisone shot, and I would be fine. The insurance company said no. And they want me to go through physical therapy. So I'm supposed to have a doctor's appointment next Wednesday, or this upcoming Wednesday, to meet with a physical therapist that's supposed to give me some kind of exercises to do. Unknown signal. See, stuff just pops off as you're traveling. Like, there's a spot I could have stopped at right off to the right. I'm going to continue on in the objective here, though. Yeah, anyway, the cortisone shot would have helped me out big time, but insurance company said no. Can't stand those guys.
Good. They're still locked in transit.
Ooh, I remember this one.
G&B takes inventory of their shipments before distributing them to the stations proper. That gives me time to look for the medical pod.
And security?
Don't worry. It won't detect me if I manage to avoid the scanning beams. And those can be tampered with by hacking the terminal itself.
Alright, so I gotta hack the terminal,
Easy going.
avoid the beams, and loot the ships. And there's no baddies on my radar.
Might carry their medical equipment.
Plus, we got just random free loot laying around. Gotta grab the free loot, right? We looting all this stuff. So the one we want to scan is right there. I feel like the opportunity is right after these beams pass it.
Let's slow things down a bit. This should give me a few seconds.
Alright, so that slows the beams down. Which allows me to loot the ship, but it only lasts a few seconds.
Great.
Now we got another ship up there we can loot, but how do I want to do that one? Right after it passes this way? Alright, that was it from that one. I'm not sure. I'll go a little bit longer. I've already passed over. YouTube likes live streams to be around 2 hours, which I've already passed. So now I'm just gonna go until I hit what feels like a good stopping point for the day. I'm not sure. Probably another hour. I love the game. You know, I don't want to stop playing. I want to just keep playing. But you know, at some point. Okay, we got 2 lootables plus the quest objective ship. We got 3 beams. That one's in there a ways too. I'm thinking if I wait until the beams pass. Let's get it right now. Shit. I missed. Ugh. And of course they're not in there. Am I gonna get out of here in time? Oof. Man, there's just so much to loot here too. Ooh, man, this one's coming back already. Can I get them both in one pass? Let's see.
Some random tech. Why not?
Hey, Yeah, it's not bad. Let's get out of here before we get zapped on. Alright, so I'm assuming my quest dealie is inside of there. I think that's the last one. This one's got 4. I think again, the time to get them is right after they pass. Like that.
Please enter authorization for medical equipment.
Great. Dax?
Yeah?
I just found the med pod, but for some reason it's under higher security. Do we have lock breakers in our hangar? If I can get this into base, I might be able to crack it.
We may have something, but how are you planning to move an entire pod through supralight?
I am not. That it will do all by itself. Just have to get my hands on that main server.
Alright, main server over there. There's one more lootable item, and plus we got other things lighting up now. We got, or no, that's the cargo scanner. I kind of want to loot that other chest too. Or that other ship. Let's see. Man, that was the worst possible time to hit it. It's so close. Alright, we're good though. We're out. Alright, let's go check on this. There's gonna be some... Looks like no protection at all.
Let's see if my old signature will do the trick. I'm in!
Forcing coordinate override. Override successful. Distributing to Rhodia 2.
There we go.
Yes!
Violation of protocol detected. Shipment compromised. Initiate lockdown. Redistributing remaining cargo to mining outposts.
Scrap!
Hey, what's going on?
Better get out of here.
Tell me what's happening.
No time. Gotta make a quick jump.
And here I thought this was going to be a peaceful operation. Oh wow, that's a full-on freighter. That's 2 freighters. I'm bailing. There's no way I'm going to be able to fight freighters. I mean, it looks like their aim is shit anyway. So that works out. Alright, so this actually gives us our next teammate.
Get your ass back here ASAP.
Which I won't spoil the story for you all though. I'll let you see it here. That cargo pod did not just contain medical equipment. Alright, Luke, take it easy. Have a great night. We'll see you next time around. All kinds of unknown signals. I went through on my main account and actually cleared the entirety of the maps. Went to every location and cleared the objectives at every location. But I did it very chaotically, so I don't really remember each of the encounters. I remember a few of them, but I definitely don't remember them all. Can I make it? Oh, nope, it stopped me anyway because I was too close to the rock.
What the hell were you thinking? You know we're trying to keep a low profile. How did you reroute this thing anyway?
With my G&B signature. Look, I had to do something for Ben. It'll be fine. You'll see.
The cutscene volumes are really low.
I'm not happy about this at all. Let's see what you got then.
There's a whole medical lab in here. We can strip it for parts and ditch the vessel somewhere after.
Well, looks like you've gone and stolen yourself a doctor.
We got a doctor, y'all.
This needs off my base now, before she wakes up. Eject that thing.
Hey, hold on. What were you saying to me earlier about trusting a little?
Trust is something hard to come by in the DMZ. Don't abuse it.
How are you so sure she'll turn us in?
'Cause she's GMB. She'll reveal our location first chance she gets.
She's a doctor. We can persuade her to help us. For Ben's sake.
Well, you are a clone. I shouldn't expect you to understand human behavior.
What a
Let's
dick.
settle this. We thaw her out and have her decide. If she won't help us, we freeze her again and drop her off near some G&B outpost.
You don't understand what's at stake. Why I needed to come back here. That medical popsicle could jeopardize everything.
Well, if there's more to this, then you need to tell me what it is.
There's something of great value in the DMZ. It's the reason I've been waiting all these years. One big, easy job. It could be my ticket out of here. And yours too, if you could just play along.
Well, I'm intrigued.
Come on up to the control room, and I'll explain. I got a transmission through to my colleague, Maddox. He's on Prescott Starbase, in the Union system, but I can't use the jump gate. You could help me with this.
And that's where this mysterious job is?
Not quite. Like I said, it's where Maddox is. There are others involved, and I can't do the job without them.
Look, who are these colleagues of yours? And what is this job anyway?
All you need to know right now is that it's a time-sensitive operation, and it'll be worth your while.
Okay. So you want to use the jump gate?
Exactly. And your GMB signature can get me through. Look, I know you want to know more, but it's too dangerous. I like you, and I'm offering you the biggest opportunity of your life. And I'm willing to go along with your plan with the ice nurse in the hangar, up to a point. If she proves difficult, I want her out in the vacuum. Find me a way to Prescott Starbase, and you'll get your ticket out of the DMZ.
All right, so we got to get the jump gate open. Prescott Starbase that they're talking about is actually super cool location.
Far deeper into the system. I just had to scan the vicinity of Nerea. This is what came up.
Good old Grady and Brunt.
Maybe you could snatch us some spare jump keys from your old buddies.
I can't head back to my former station, but maybe Nephthys planes could work.
If they don't recognize your signature as the one that just raided their distribution port.
You're giving their databases too much credit. Some weeks ago, a controller sold out his entire team to scavengers. And when I left, he was still listed as Employee of the Month.
All right. But before you go, you need to promise me one thing.
What's that?
If you can't get the keys, come back here and we'll figure out something else. Just don't bring back an entire team of Frozen Gate engineers.
Spares and scrap. So we got a new little area in this star system unlocked. This is actually where the ship, I think it's there, where it's telling us to go next, is where the ship vendor is. But let's get re-upped and fully repaired. Check our inventory and our perks. Let's see. Do we have enough to get this tractor beam upped? I need iron. I've got the crystals. I've got the credits. I need 9 iron. So iron, I can go out and mine for it. It increases the base tractor beam range to 800 meters, which is huge. So I can go out and mine for it, or I can buy it. And I need iron here for this one too. Let's go ahead and sink the credits while I got it. Now I'm broke again. 2,000 credits left. And what do we want to store? I'm not sure what else I need. I don't think I need... Power cells, I think I might need scrap metal. Let's just assemble that. I'm just going to trash that. Actually, I could have sold it. We'll keep the dark matter. These... Oops. These I'm going to equip. I don't think we need that. We may end up needing those crystals. We'll probably definitely need those. The mining equipment we don't need. The seeds, the clothing, the ramen. Super gel we're going to need. The solar panels I'm not sure on. I'm going to save it just in case. And this stuff I will sell at the next vendor I get to. And this actually is going to take us to a ship vendor. I know that just from before. I don't think I've got enough to buy a ship. But let's head on over and keep following the objective along. This one is really far away, so I'm going to pass a lot of stuff. Now, the stuff I pass, of course, I can go check out if I want to, or I can just blast right through to get to the mission. So any system that I haven't been into is going to show undiscovered. Like that undiscovered site right there. We've got another one, an unknown signal. Let's go to this unknown signal. There's another undiscovered one that was just right up. There's going to be a ton of stuff I'm going to have to pass on this. On this one, I think. Ooh. Ooh, there's a new autocannon. We will snag that. That was a level 6 autocannon too, I think. And what do we got here? Oh, and a level 6 rocket launcher. How lucky. We got more bads. Where are they? They're way over there. But let's check out the new loots. So, that one's a level 3 autocannon, so this one's going to be way better. See, that's 8922. Yeah, this one's considerably more damage, so let's equip that one. Oh, that's the crappy rockets I don't like. I think I'm gonna just save them and sell them. So let's clear these bads. We got an elite over there, an elite outlaw med cap. And those med caps are pretty tough. I might want to pop my damage booster on this one. I also haven't been using those turrets. I could throw a turret just up against one of these asteroids and then lure the enemies over by it. Let's close a little of this distance real quick. Pop our damage booster. And then see if we can't burn through this bad boy. Man, he's doing a lot of damage.
Where do they all keep coming from?
Oof. Wow. Oh shit, I got blown up. I wasn't watching my health. God dang it. Well, there's my first death, y'all. Is that my first one? So how the saves work is when you load into a zone, it saves you at your load point in that zone. So basically, we got to just start over on this little instance here. Alright, and sadly that means I lost those items I just found. And the same stuff's not going to drop. You know, RNG just don't work that way. In fact, there was no drops. So I lost, I just lost. I lost those items. That's unfortunate. That was both 2 upgrades, you know. And then there's the outlaw again. So I'm gonna need some help this time. I think I might throw a turret Once I get close to them, drop a couple of turrets up against these rocks, maybe. But that is the price of death. Let's see. Let's drop turrets right here against this. Come on over here, guys. Come on over this way. I'm taking them too far away from my turrets. These guys are tough, man. I'm getting my ass handed to me here. Get him, turret! Oh my god, that guy still is not dead yet. Wrong weapon here. Good lord.
Yeah.
Man, that dude is healthy. Let's pop another damage booster. It looks like that his little drone is really low. There we go. There we go. See, those madcaps, when they die, they drop mines and they summon a little drone. Well, I got an upgraded pulse laser. So, I mean, it wasn't a complete waste. There's another one of those high-risk areas unlocked as well. I got my sticky turret back. Oh, no, this was not one you can loot. This is one you can snag, and then you could throw it up against a rock. And it will mount itself there. It's a pretty cool little mechanic. Alright, let's see what the puzzle is on this one. There's a bunch of credits sitting now. Right, where was the credits? The credits are right there. Alright, so what did we have for objectives? We got an iron deposit up here, which we need iron anyway. We got a crystal deposit and a copper deposit. Let's hit both of those real quick. Alright, now what were we doing in this area? I don't even remember. Did I just stop off at this area, or was this where the objective was taking me? So there must be something else here that I'm not seeing. Let's see. Fly around this big-ass rock and find out what's up. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? Copper deposit. That's not what I'm looking for as far as a quest objective. Or there's the quest. I guess I did stop off at this area. Let me grab this copper, though. Let's see if there's anything else along here before we bail. Yeah, it's telling me to go to the Nephthys Plains, that's right. So this area I just stopped at. Let's continue along here. I'm not going to get sidetracked by too many here. I want to go follow the quest objective here. Lots and lots of little side missions.
Well, G&B.
Let's see what this ship vendor has to offer, though. I probably don't have enough coin even with a trade-in to buy anything. but always worth a look, you know? Definitely always worth a look.
Nefty Station is under attack.
Main hub? Come in, main hub.
Let's help him out. I had that weapon upgrade too. Here it is. It's not a very big upgrade, but it is an upgrade. 2179, and this one's 2593.
Send... Oh, who am I kidding? Rotti, Agneta, everyone. We're doing this alone, people.
Hey, you need help?
Oh, thanks, Sol. Reinforcements. And just in the nick of time, these scoundrels are pummeling us.
All right, here we go.
Steady now, Dennings. Take aim before you... Ah, yes, that's much better.
Where's that guy going?
4 bags of crisps to whomever gets me that scalp.
4 bags of crisps. I remember that part. Let's drop an EMP over here.
Can't go wrong with a decent strafe, eh, Agneta?
Oh, come on already, you damn drone. Blow up.
Dennings, aren't you forgetting something? Ah, my mistake. Carry on.
That is just what I need.
Well, fancy that. Bullseye.
Alright, and then here's the scout. So as soon as I burn his shield, it should be GG's. There we go. One more.
Keep it up, everyone. There's a fair chance we're going to win this.
God, that weapon just doesn't do crap until you get at the right range. I mean, I guess that's the same about all weapons.
Well done, you lot. I can see the sky again. Carry on scouting the perimeter while I have a chat with our visitor. Sir, if you don't mind docking here, I'd like to have a word.
Let's have a word, Mr. Ship Trader. If I can actually manage to dock. There we go. Upside down will get the job done, right?
Coming this close to G&B turf.
Indeed. Say, you look familiar. You've been here before?
No, I'm a wingman from Alcyone Station. We had a bit of server trouble, so I was ordered to come here and get a fresh batch of jump keys.
So you weren't sent as reinforcement? Oh, those blasted bureaucrats. There is a tandem squad of outlaws at our doorstep, and all management cares about is a fresh batch of jump keys. I'm sorry to inform you, but you were sent on a fool's errand. The only keys we were given are reserved for my own people.
There are none left?
None whatsoever.
Not even if I was to take care of your outlaw problem?
Well, in that case, I might be able to think of something. Before you leave, have a look at our ship loadout. There may be something that catches your eye.
Indeed, there might. Alright, let's see what he's got. See, he's got a scout, a gunship. God, I love the gunship so much. I actually can afford it if I trade in my sentinel. An interceptor. Now, an interceptor I have not used yet. There's an upgraded version of my sentinel. I mean, I could trade this in and it would be, well, that would actually cost me. That's 29,000 credits. Mine's worth 14,000. What's going on there, Mario? It's super early in the game's development, but it is crazy fun. We got a striker. You see the, like, my ship is a Sentinel 1. That striker is a striker 1 plus. So it's better quality than the ship I have. And then there's a Sentinel 1. I think I just want to stick with this ship and save up until I can get a 1 plus. And I'm not sure what kind of ship I would want for that. But see, it doesn't even give me any purchase options here because I just don't have the coin. So like for this one, I could trade my ship in and buy that one. I would need the 15k difference, but I've only got 2,500. And then this guy is also where you would get jobs. So these are like side quests that you can pick up to gain rep. the factions are listed here under data. These are the current factions: GNB mining, trading, and defense. And you do the jobs. Like if I do this GNB mining job, then of course it's going to increase my rep with that particular faction. It actually gives a fairly decent amount of credits and everything too. But I don't think there is anything else here for me. There's a better cargo unit, +1 inventory slot. When picking up loot, immediately start charging your shield. Man, that seems like a good item, right? Yeah, let's sell off some of this stuff that we're just not using. Small arms. That can go. Oh, I want to see if he's got iron, too. If I can buy some iron from him. Seeds. I want to dismantle that, not sell it. Mining equipment, that can go. Let's see, does he have iron? Doesn't look like... No iron. Dang it. It's because I need it. If I didn't need it, he'd have 100. But yep, definitely no iron in his inventory. That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to go mining. So let's go deal with the homie's issue.
Each harboring about half a dozen rapscallions.
We got a desert mine, and this crystal cavern is closer. Take these guys out on the way. They're actually a little bit past it. Is that going to be armed, I wonder? I feel like these guys need to go before I engage anything, so let's just do it. Alright, so we got a new sensor. It's probably going to be an upgrade. I haven't seen a sensor upgrade in a while. This executioner weapon is really short range. It's like a shotgun. It hits like an absolute truck, but the fire rate is super, super low. It's literally like a shotgun, but if you look at the range of it, the range is only 550 meters. So super shorty range. That's a direct upgrade, so I'll just equip that. And we'll dismantle that. We can activate this for another high-risk area, which I'm not going to do. Yeah, it's single player. They actually said they don't have any... they've said that they've given thought into adding like a co-op or multiplayer game into the Everspace universe. But this game is completely planned as single player. Man, I really like the gunships. The gunships, the maneuverability and everything is awful in comparison. But God, they pack such a mean punch. They're just very, very, I mean, they're tanky, but additionally, they just hit really, really, really hard. I bet I'll be able to get some iron while I'm down in here. Clearly, it wants me to go in the cave. Uh-oh. Oof. Still took some damage.
I think I got them all. Let's check the other cave.
Alright, so yeah, that was cleared. There wasn't actually that many enemies there. I want to look down in there, though, and see if there's any iron, because I do need iron. This is not what I needed, but on the same note, I'm not going to turn it down. Alright, there we go. I need a bunch of iron, actually. I'm hoping well, I need to either go out and go mining around some of the asteroid fields, or do a little vendor hopping and check vendors. Looks like that was it. Alright, let's head on over to the desert mine. There's a coil gun. Alright, and then there's going to be bads inside, too. Maybe I'll get lucky and there will be another iron node in here, though. Let's see what we got. Try to take this guy out from range. Nice.
Great, a detonator drone. I don't like where this is going.
I don't remember this one, what I'm supposed to do. I'm sure there's just going to be baddies down here that I'm going to have to clear. Yeah, there we go. An outlaw drone. Please be iron. Ugh. Not iron, but I'll take it. Oof. Packs a punch. Yeah, the thing is it's just too expensive, and I know I'm going to find better. So, although this is a fresh start... Ooh, we got another magnetic repulsor. Another warfare device. Although this is a fresh start, I have played through it all already. Co-op would be incredible, Mario. There's no doubt. And, I mean, multiplayer, too. I love PvP space games. They're super fun. You know, I had an absolute blast playing Starfighter in Battlefront 2. These guys are coming at me. Oof. God dang, man. A Weber drone. Stick your head out there, Mr. Weber drone. Get blowed up.
That was half a dozen.
Return to the surface. Well, I might as well see if there's any more iron down here, though, first. Copper. Ah, there's a bunch of nodes down here, actually. Anything else? Looks like that might be about it. Let's keep on headed down, though. There's got to be more stuff, right? More iron or whatever down here. It definitely gives you a really strong Subnautica vibe, too, as far as, like, when you're exploring these caves and the big wrecked ships and everything. It feels very, very similar as Subnautica when you're going through the shipwrecks in Subnautica. It's like that was it. Nothing else is lighting up for me.
Hey, you! This cave is ours now.
Because you killed everyone inside? In that case, shouldn't it be mine now?
It's a blasted vicious circle.
Let's pop one of our damage boosters for this guy. God dang it, I really need to kill his, that dude's flying, his little drone. Alright, drone is down. Oh wow, look at how fast that armor regened. Holy crap, man. This guy is just all kinds of bob and weave in this dude's operation, huh? Must be Mike Tyson flying that bad boy. God, have some loot, damn it. There we go. What's he got?
Station?
Green flak.
Calmer from now on.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
I'm glad I could help. Heading back to your place now.
Let me see now. Do I want to use... I could use the flak over this autocannon. I don't like only having 2 weapon slots, too. I think right now, just the state of the game right now, if it had co-op Mario, it would be super fun. I mean, I would love, love, love to play this game with friends, you know? I mean, we'll have to see. A lot of people are asking for it. They've said straight up that they have no intention of putting co-op into this game, or they have no current plans. But they said that they have thought about bringing another, you know, a different Everspace game or whatever, and putting co-op into it. I'm hoping they get co-op into this one. There's a ton of people asking.
For a more legal solution?
It is indeed
I mean,
a solution, but for a
the more people that ask, the greater
devious
chance they're going to do it, right?
I run a background check. Your name is Adam Roslin.
But this is really a really perfect co-op game. It would just be amazing co-op.
B officer to be so diligent.
Well, we have a bit of time on our hands out here. I also learned that you were a wingman assigned to Craig Callahan's squad. A wingman who apparently died defending a doomed engineer.
Just because Callahan abandoned him didn't make him doomed.
And that is precisely why I am helping you. Because in management's eyes, we too are a lost cause. The yields in Ceto are drying up. Director Blakemore is making more profit from our life insurance than from what we actually mine. Everyone should get out while they can.
I'll search the junk's gate for those key signatures then.
At Charybdis Bowl, yes. And should you require...
Thanks there, Edit. I'd appreciate it.
A few assignments on the job board.
Sounds good. Thanks, and good luck.
Likewise, Mr. Roslin. Out here, we all need it.
Alright, before we leave, let's get ourselves all squared away. We'll just do a quick repair and a quick restock. Maybe? Why is it not working? And there it goes. Huh. Strange. Anything to dump? I'm gonna dismantle that since it's green. Now let me check again. There's no way he picked up iron just in that short time, right? No, no iron. I was hoping. Alright, so we done here, and it is off to the Charybdis Bowl. Charybdis? No clue. I'll just massacre the title of this place terribly. And it's on the same planet, so we just gotta get it selected here.
find the gate and those signatures.
Alright, so we're looking for a destroyed warp gate. And it could be anywhere. Now, I've done this, but that's it right there, isn't it? No, that's big and round, but that's not a warp gate. Oh, that would be pretty awesome, too. Now, that looks like a warp gate. Go over and check it out. Jump gate module. No, only scrap metal.
Just junk? Guess someone beat me to it. Great. Now what? Huh? A jump suppressor? Where did that come from?
Find and deactivate the jump suppressor. Alright, well, where the hell is it? It's not going to give me the... This is one I've got to find.
How to find a single suppressor in this junk?
Fly close enough to it and it will light up. That's how you find it there, Adam. It's probably going to be over in that big old pile of poo over there. Oh, is this that one? Yeah, that's right. This is one of the hidden ones. So I've got to look for the signal. It's going to give like a little bleep on the screen. And that's where it will be. I just have to follow the bleeps. Actually, no, this one's not giving bleeps. This one straight up got the bar. You had to tell me that last time as well, didn't you, Sitek? I can remember you telling me this as well. Yeah, this one's got the bar instead of the bleeps. See, it's going up. I don't remember where it's at, or I just fly to it. I mean, I see the loot, though. I will get me some of that loot. Where you at, container? Is it underneath or is it inside? It's inside. Cannot pass by free loot container. Can we navigate around all that mess? Looks like it. Ugh. All that for 2 scrap metal. What else is in here? This looks fancy. Like it's meant for something other than just a wreck. Alright, so... It was going up, going this way, right? Out of boosty juice. Still going up. It's going up slowly. Sparks on the left. Oh yeah. Good eye. Jump suppressor. We're gonna be able to just get right into it? Looks like it.
And... Huh?
Ah, locked
Clearly
in.
doesn't want me to leave.
Oh, I think I remember these laser beams. This is where I got caught. This was my first death on my or no, it wasn't my first death, but this was death in my other playthrough. I remember getting caught on the door. I think it was a bug, actually. Let's see, we got a battery and a generator. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Made it. This was it. This door right here.
Man, is this some kind of factory?
I got caught underneath this door, and it sat there and slammed me into the ground over and over again. Or no, it was this door. Yeah, it was this door. That door's slammy, man, I tell ya. Or no, we need to put the power supply in there. And the power supply is that battery. I remember this one now. That door, I'll never forget that door. It was traumatic. Smashing me in the face over and over again. Alright, shield down. And there's out right there, right? Oh, 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 oh! Slamming into everything. Let's go this way instead. There we go.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Please, don't GOU.
Huh? Who is this?
I need your parts.
Right, but so do I. You know, this is a junkyard. Why not look for spares that aren't attached to people?
Computing request. Request accepted. IWWWW will allow FF for spares that are attached from PPP people.
Nice. The signal's coming from near the jump gate. Maybe that bot knows what happened to the gate's key module.
Well, let's go find out.
Hey, I'm about to dock at your place. Please, no more tricks. Is that clear?
Affirmative.
All right, what's this guy got?
This recycling plant where your garbage is our future. How may I help you?
Your garbage is our
Looking for a
future.
jump gate module that can generate new jump keys.
Computing request. Only head management at HQ can generate and activate new key codes. If you are an employee of Grady and Brunt Enterprises, please direct all code requests directly to HQ.
HQ? That's not even in this system. You're saying that everyone who isn't part of the company cannot leave Ceto?
Exempt our colonial military off. Off, off, off. Turning off all systems.
Wait, what about the military?
Colonial officials may
All right,
use
Mario,
their
take it easy. Thanks for
military
hanging out.
override to
Have a
access
wonderful
jumping
night.
Facilities.
A military override, huh?
Pyrrhus. I need PAR. Thank you for having visited Charybdis Recycling Plant. Where your garbage is our future.
Poor guy. But time to head back to Dax.
Have iron, have iron. Copper. Damn. No iron. Boo. Alright, so now we need to head back to Dax, which is way over there. I mean, we've got all those other objectives on the way that we could stop at, but I kind of want to get that jump gate unlocked before I end the stream here.
Jump keys?
Yeah, one good, one bad.
Just throw them together in one line.
I know how to get through the gate, but we will need a military override.
An override? Like in a hive unit?
Wait, what? We need a hive?
That's what you just told me. You don't happen to know where to find one, do you?
No. No, I don't.
I'm not sure I trust the sound of those pauses. Looks like there's only one place where we will most definitely find one. But it won't be easy.
That pause is on you now.
Your friend just emerged from cryo.
Ben, he's awake?
No, the other one. Get your ass back here, while I make sure that the good doctor doesn't break anything.
Uh-oh. The doc's up.
We might have a problem. Hey, what are you?
What is it? Dax? Hold on tight. I'm on my way.
Nope. Launching missiles as I go. Alright, what's up? What's up with the crazy doc?
Back at the base alone. He is suspicious as he has not heard from Dax. He draws his weapon as a caution. He is surprised to find Dax lying unconscious on the floor. Suddenly, Adam is hit by a dart in his neck, which instantly paralyzes him. The doctor from the medical freighter appears over Adam and Dax. Keeping Adam conscious, she gives him time to talk. She is angry about being hijacked and demands answers.
I can imagine.
Adam explains to her where she is. The doctor is furious as she discovers that G&B had transported her to the DMZ. She searches the medical bay as she deduces her situation from the sparse information Adam supplies her. Realizing that the pair were really only trying to save their friend in stasis, she relents a little and begins to form a deal. Dax wakes up and the doctor aims the dart gun at him. Dax explains the situation more, and the doctor softens her position. She agrees to help their friend recover if they promise to help her escape the DMZ. Dax and Adam agree, while Dax admits he likes the doctor's way of doing business.
Yeah, that was all. That was an entire placeholder cutscene right there.
I'm Delia, by the way. Dr. Delia Wendo.
Call me Dax, and that's Adam.
So, which one of you brought me into this mess?
That was me.
That puts you in the pilot seat when I fly back out.
Don't worry, you and I have the same goal here. But first, we need to find a military override to get past the jump gate.
You got a plan for that?
Actually, we might. Adam, have you ever heard of the Cedo Ghost Fleet?
Can't say that I have.
It's a graveyard of old war wrecks, hidden by those Bloodstar idiots. It's a treasure trove of scrapped military tech, bunker casings, cruiser engines.
Hive units?
Exactly. Problem is, it's hidden by distractor tech, so no one ever found it.
So, more beanbags?
Nah, that's not outlaw style. They're more like fortified bases. That'll make them easier to find, but a hell of a lot tougher to take down.
Oh, great.
Where do I start looking?
In the deep fields. I already uploaded some coords to your map. Once all the 3 bases are down, the Ghost Fleet will make its grand entrance and present us with our ticket out of Cedo.
Well, I'm glad you two got it all figured out. I'll gather some data on my patient, while you free agents get busy raiding bases.
We're really not outlaws.
And I really don't care. We're good. As long as you uphold your end of the bargain.
Alright, so I got a new perk now. And that is energy orbs. Credits, super gel, Ethereum. But let's see, do I have enough to get this tractor beam upgraded? I think I do. Alright, so we got a tractor beam upgrade anyway. The first one. What is the next requirements? Wiring kits. 50 of those crystal shards and 2 energy chargers. Wow. Do I have any of that stuff sitting? Man, I only got... Oh, actually, I got a bunch in my inventory. So I might... The tractor beam is such a huge quality of life. There's just no doubt about it. Oh, I don't have any wiring kits. Dang it. So I need wiring kits. I've got the credits. Let's just dump them. And how about repairs? That one I still need a bunch of iron. I need 10 more iron to complete it. But this tractor beam one, man, is just good stuff. You see that upgrade 2 allows you to pull multiple objects at once, and that's only the second upgrade. The third upgrade makes it even better. And then these energy orbs, anytime you kill an enemy, it leaves a little orb behind. And depending on your upgrade level into it, the orbs will do various things. So like the first one, it replenishes some weapon and boost energy. The second one, like, auto triggers your shield. And then the third one, I don't even remember, but they're good stuff, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty good on storage. Let's just dump all that stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna need for future upgrades. And I feel like I'm level 7 now. I'm using a level 6 gray and a level 5 green weapon. Is there anything I can craft? Let me see. I mean, I could make another pulse laser, but it's only going to be slightly better. Could I get a green one? I'm still 10 XP shy of being able to unlock a green one. Man, it looks like I've got the materials too. I need one green thing to scrap, and I don't have another green thing to scrap. Man, it makes me wish I would have bought something. I'm tempted to head over to a vendor, but I mean, I'm gonna find a lot of green things. I guess I can make one on the fly.
The markers show all bases I detected within the deep fields. A few may be duds, but I'm certain at least one of them is a beanbag hiding the Ghost fleet. Once you've found it and taken it down, I'll use a little trick to pinpoint the others.
Alright, let's go base hopping. These bases are they're gonna be tough. You know, it's gonna take a lot to take them down.
Ilya? Well, she had the upper hand and didn't play it. As long as
Go
you
with the
don't provoke
farthest
her
one
into
first.
mistake.
I think that's the
That
farthest.
includes not revealing to her that you're a clone. I know by now you're just a regular dude and all, but there's a lot of resentment against clones in the colonies.
You know what?
You don't have to remind me.
I'm gonna take this sidetrack here and try to find a couple more green items to vendor. That way I can make a better weapon. Hopefully I just run into one that's like relatively quick combat that I can just blaze through. Here we go. Or this is a base too. Jesus, look at them all. There's a lot of enemies over there.
This is bad.
I mean, there's no doubt I'll find a green item here, but Jesus, I just can't even kill these things with this weapon. I got the flak now, right? Oof. Alright, that's dark matter. So that's not exactly what I'm looking for. I need a green gun or armor piece or something. What is the range on that flak? 1,300 meters. Jeez, man. Yeah, I just don't feel like I'm doing very much.
This is getting ridiculous.
There's got to be something decent here to loot, right?
Time to move on.
Get my shield back. I lost my armor. Most of it, anyway. Let's see, we got another outlaw drone. And an armor drone. The armor drone's got to die first.
This could be a sticky situation here.
Shoot. Not one green item so far. Dang, man. I actually got some of my shield back. Or some of my hull back. Alright, there's a hidden item. I saw a little blinky blink go in there, so that's a plus. Alright, so we completed the challenge, but there is a hidden item here. Where was the blinky? Nope, it's inside. Nope, it's showing over there. Loot these items. Alright, now where the hell is it? I think I've got to get inside of there. This is a way in, right? No. Definitely seems like it's inside. Oh, here we go. Derp. Big old gaping hole opening on the outside of it. There it is. Ah, nothing green. I got another high risk area. Boo. So I lost half of my armor. Which kind of sucks. Assuming I would get one green item out of the deal, and I never got a green item. Let's just head on over. See how the bases are. I don't remember how challenging they are, to be honest with you. But I do have a feeling I'm going to have to go back to a vendor in between each base. Man, lots and lots of signals out here. Alright, what do we got? 6 million baddies, watch. Okay, that's the Flying Duchess, so that's good.
Hard to find a base in this murk.
I can actually clear this and then go over to the Flying Duchess. And there, I'm assuming where all the mines are is where I need to be going, right? Would make the most sense. I can actually use the Flying Duchess as an oh shit mechanism, too. I mean, all I gotta do is get to the beacon. If you go and board one of the vendor ships, it takes you out of combat. So if you are getting your ass kicked, you can run and hide. Run and hide at the store. Now, why on earth is nothing popped up yet? It's because find and destroy a distractor base in deep fields. So does that mean that this one is not it? I don't get it. Why is there nothing here other than those few baddies? And this is an area I hadn't been to before, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, there should be something here, right? Let's see if anything lights up. Doesn't look like anything in there. I think this might just be a dead location. Well, let's go to the Flying Duchess at least and get our armor back. And we'll get re-upped on missiles and whatnot. Where you at, Duchess?
And I thought I was all alone out here.
Sorry for disturbing.
No, it's fine. Stay.
Alright, quick repair, quick restock. Let's check for iron real quick. There's wiring kits. I needed those too, right? There's only one. Ah, man, copper again, but no iron. Alright, we're full back up, so I think that was all we needed from her. So, this area is not it. There's nothing here. So let's head on over to the next one. I'm assuming this icon, this waypoint icon will go away. Or no, it didn't go away. So there's got to be something here that I missed. Oh. Huh, maybe I had the wrong place selected. No, there's the Flying Duchess. This is a completely different zone. Those madcaps, man, I tell you. They are some brutal, brutal mofos. Crap. I was reaching for my EMP and my finger was not quite in range. These scouts, they get maneuvering so fast, sometimes it's easier just to EMP them and call it good. Alright, so we got one more pack. And then we've got the bases directly below us. I'm not sure. I must have had the wrong waypoint selected. Is the only thing I could figure. Because this is not the same zone. Oh, damn, man. Those rockets hit hard. Jeez. Alright, are those guys coming? They actually are. It seems like they're getting a little closer, but let's see what we got down in here.
Any clues I should look out for?
If it's a beanie, it should have some dome-like structure attached to it. But even then, you'll need to blow the whole thing up to be certain.
Alright, this one looks promising.
See, fuel tanks, coils. Well, I mean, all the objectives are pretty well lit up for me here.
Damn it, more of them. I can handle this.
Dang it, man. Was I out of EMP range? God dang it, I was. Those drones seem pretty content over there. I'm just going to leave them be. I got 2 more energy coils to destroy. Man, desperately need a better weapon. I mean, I'm tempted to just craft a gray one.
Down. Could or could not have been a beanbag.
We'll know in a sec. Bullseye. I caught the distractor signal. I can now triangulate its source to the other 2 locations. One's here, and the third... Damn, this is not
That's
good.
weird. How lucky is that? I got it on the first try.
Let's just say it calls for more advanced planning.
I'll focus on the next one.
We got something else inside of there, too.
We can figure it out from there.
It's gonna be loot.
See you at base.
Alright, what else did we have down in there? Yep. Am I out of missiles or no? Okay. Energy sphere dispenser and a secure container. What do we got here? Something to just blow up? Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing any damage now. See, there's an energy socket. And that one's an energy socket too. Now where was the sphere dispenser? Oh, it's just right over here. Those ones disappear really quick. Well, it's like 7 seconds. Where am I going with it? Okay, I'm going right there with it. Oh, and there's our green. What do we got? A mine launcher. And another bypass. Nice. That was a good score right there. Alright, so if I trash this mine launcher, that's going to give me enough XP to craft this, right? Let's unlock it. And I've got the materials, so yeah, let's get us another pulse laser here. Calibrated pulse laser, 119 energy damage. That is a fatty upgrade right there. Then we'll trash this one. And equip that one. Wow, some big upgrades here. A beam laser. I love that beam laser. (1300-meter range. It's the same as the flak. I'm just gonna stick with the flak here for now. Alright, so let's GTFO. And away we go. Now, I'm low on health, I'm low on armor. I should have stopped over at that vendor, shouldn't I? Because there was, the Flying Duchess was right there. Let's go get repaired up here.
Looks like I've got company.
There he is.
Whatever, bads. God dang, man. The Flying Duchess is way over here.
Hello. We have met before, haven't we?
Why, yes, we
Yes,
have.
we have.
Ooh, a green shield. Recharge speed on it sucks balls, but everything else was good. 70% of energy damage back to the attacker's shield. Oh, man. God, it sucks the recharge speed is so terrible on it. Oh, and she's got, oh, only 1 iron? Boo. I mean, one's better than nothing, right? Alright, let's head on over, destroy that second distractor base. We're all repaired up and should be GG's. Actually, probably gonna hit level 7 here before we're too much further. Or level 8. Alright. See, okay, we got an elite down here. I've got a new weapon now. Oh my god, that guy is so close to death. Dude is running, too. I mean, I can't blame him. Good lord, are you kidding me? Dang. Alright, that was a sticky turret. We might as well grab the sticky turret. Maybe. I'm out of boost. I got no more boosty juice. Alright, and there's a million mines right in that circle. You know there's something hidden there. Why on earth would there be a million mines right there? I mean, that's not what the objective is telling me to do.
Don't come any closer. Here we go again.
Ugh. Should have known. This weapon on the gunship just shreds. I feel like it's not shredding quite like it does on the gunship. I think that's going to be a better flak. I can't stand the railgun. Yeah, this is a level 5. That one's a level 6, so... slightly better anyway. Oops. Let me equip these stickies as well, just in case. And I'm very curious as to what is here. There's got to be something here. Or is that just a distraction? I mean, there's plenty of those in the game as well, you know? Man, I'm not seeing anything over here. Crazy. I guess that was just a distraction, maybe. Alright, so what do we got? We got 2 communications, 2 fuel tanks, an energy coil, and 4 turrets. Ooh, what was that? Is it iron? No, it's copper. Boo. All that for copper. Alright, so we get the 4 turrets down as GG, right? Besides any of the drones or whatever that spawn. So where are they? Man, these turrets hit hard too. Oof. Tried the rocket dodge. Nope. There's 2 rocket launchers going. The rocket launchers is what will do me in. There's one more over here, I think. Yep. Or no, that one's not a rocket launcher, but...
Jump signatures. Careful now.
Man, we got beds coming. Well, a free heal. I ain't complaining about no free heals. These drones are super squishy, but boy, they are hard to kill. They're very uppity.
Opening core for evacuation.
back to base.
Time to head back to base. Why would I head back to base? And not just go right for the other one? Ooh, large nanobots. Very nice. Energy charger. More drones. Stupid drones. These guys are just going to keep coming, I think, as long as I'm hanging out here. These guys are coming as well. Alright, let's just bail. It said time to go back to base, so I guess let's go back to base.
Dax, anything new on that third distractor? Dax?
Hey, Dax went down to the hangar. He said he needed to prepare for something. Say, was your friend close to any ethium when he was injured?
Yeah, we were out mining for G&B when his engine caught fire. Why?
He got what we call a crystal burn. It's caused by destabilized ethium and inflicts serious progressive damage to human tissue. The only way to stop it from spreading is to amputate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
I'll use some cyber prosthetics from the medical transport. The procedure will take a few hours.
He never deserved any of this. Please be careful.
Don't worry, it's what I'm trained for.
Amputation? Oh my god! That's no good. Let's see, what time are we up to? 6:51. Coming up on 4 hours. So much for the 2-hour stream today. Whoa! Almost face planted.
Excellent, you're back. We're so close to finding the Ghost Fleet. But there's one last distractor between us and that hive. And it's located at the worst possible place.
Palayman's wound. Isn't that where the Okar blew up a planet to end the war?
Yeah, only one orbital fortress survived. Bloodstar used to hold me there, torture me. That was before they moved me to Fort Cetus, where we met.
They tortured you?
That job I'm working on, Gas Mask had gotten wind of it and thought treating me to some electroshocks would get me talking. But you can't get blood from a stone. During my stay, I got to see what they had stationed there, and let me tell you, Palayman's wound is a scrap ton of bad.
And that place is their third distractor?
Yep, but I'm not letting you fight them alone. Get yourself buffed up and prepare to be away for a while. I'll be waiting for you at the wound.
Alright, I think this might be a good place to call it a night. We got a fresh save and should be in good shape. In fact, I'm gonna do a manual save again just to be safe. I'm hoping it keeps both of those manual saves. This is my main account here. The player cap is level 14. Anyway, y'all, that is gonna get it for me for tonight. I want to get a little dinner cooking and get something recorded for tomorrow. But happy Saturday night, everybody. So definitely a super, super fun game. I'm looking forward to playing it some more. Not sure what's up with the bot. The bot may be... there it goes. Anyway, thanks an absolute ton, y'all. I do really, really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy.